Still no first for Jaden. Ah, you're first! Congrats, Jaden. Okay, I have to be very oh my god, I'm literally so nervous for this. What? Yes, yes, first for Jaden. I love it, I love it. Okay, I have to be make sure I keep my chin up when I'm doing this. Ugh. Ah! Hi, Jaden. I don't know if you have ads right now or not, but oh my god. This is my first stream with a face. It's not my face, but it is a face. And I'm like literally petrified, like I'm shaking. I also didn't plan a single thing to talk about. I did not do any sort of outline. I don't have anything written down. I was just like, I'll probably mention zine or something, like I'll mental health, mental health. I'll just wing it. And so here I am, winging it. You think that fits the vibe? That's fair. So if you didn't see in the announcement, I have a VTuber model. When I switch to the chatting screen, there will be a VTuber model up on the chatting screen, and it might work, and it might not work, and I might dox myself, but you saw, okay, we're just gonna ride out the last minute here of me being nervous. um, I'm watching the model talk right now, like matching my movements. I think cause of the way I have my phone. Also, my phone gets very warm while I do this. Wouldn't be the first time. This is the first time I have a model that isn't a P. This isn't a PNG tuber. This is a 3D face tracking VTuber model. Like this model's face is doing what my face is doing. Like, oh, doxing? Yeah, no, I do that a lot. I do that a lot, yeah. I've had no practice with this model. I've practiced with one of my other ones, like getting their face to. I'm good at doing that. Thank you, thank you. I practiced with my other model to try and get their face to do what I want it to do. So like I'll show you whenever I get the tuber up. But like some of the frowns I'm not a fan of, and some of the smiles I'm not the biggest fan of. Um, so I'm like, we'll just have to I'll have to learn how to move my face to get his face to do what I want it to do. Oh god, two, one. Here he is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let me move my head a little and see how this is going. So there's some lag, that's for sure. But I feel like it's not the most lag ever. Yeehaw, yeah. Hi. Okay. Um I feel like, yeah, no, there is definitely lag. Oh my god. I literally can't. This is like the weirdest thing. Hello. Hi. Okay. I just can't stop laughing. Oh my gosh, look at that. There he goes. So I threw this together. Like, hi. Yes. So this is oh my gosh, I'm like I tend to cover my face when I get nervous, but that's gonna make the tracking stop. So I don't know how often we'll do this, or if I'll have him on as the game below, because it looks like we are having some connection issues with him. So we'll just have to see. That was what I was worried about too, and we are having connection issues with the stream in general. We're having some dips and spikes here. Um, but yeah, no, this I threw this model together. Hi, big man. How are you doing? You came in at an interesting time. So, um, yeah, we are having connection issues right now, but it isn't the worst connection issues we've ever had. Hello, hello, everyone. It's just so weird to have a face. Good, how are you? I'm well, if I'm being honest, not so great, but like, I'm mid. We'll say I'm mid. So this model doesn't look like me at all. This is not even close to what my face looks like. And I know that it's lagging a little bit, but we're just gonna muscle through until it's Paladin's time. So, um yeah, I when I made this model, this isn't the other model that I have. I have two that look like me, one using a feminine base and one using a masculine base. You will not see either of those today. Um, are you sure I thought this is how you looked at me? No, I'm not. I'm not actually gray in real life, believe it or not. Um, so yeah, this is what I think like I don't know. All I was thinking when I was making this model is like, what would daybreak, like the actual dusk, like the time of day, look like as a person? And I know again that we're having connection issues, but I'm hoping that they straighten themselves out a little bit as we just go. I'm covering my face again. I need to stop doing that. Um, so like the time of dusk, like as the sun has like just kind of gone down, like what that would look like as a person, and this is what I came up with. So, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we'll see how what this looks like. Okay, that was okay. Thank you, big man. Uh, so yeah, we will be playing either Paladins or Dead by Daylight later, but I did want to talk a little bit first, which was the point of throwing the model together at the last thing. Now I must drink. I did drink. You guys are just making me do things that hide my face that are gonna like break the connection. Oh, this is so weird. I've never streamed with a face before, and again, it isn't my face, but it is a face. Hi, Nightbot. Yes, hello, hello. So the reason I'm on here at all right now, is I just had some what is breakfast, lunch, and dinner kind of simultaneously for me. It's funny. I'm glad you think it's funny. Um, if I actually get up and walk away and it like or like cover my camera and it completely loses connection, he goes into an idle mode. Um, he's actually not doing it, but he'll like look around some whenever he does do it, where it's like there's just not a face here. Um, so I made some food. I posted it on Twitter and I took a screenshot of the tweet and put it in the Discord because it was relevant to the stream. Um, I'm just watching my connection dip and go back up right now and dip and go back up right now. As per usual, you're having a great time. I'm glad. You always have a great time when I mess everything up and everything's super scuffed. Because I'm not even running a game right now. Um, what are we looking at here? There's actually just been dips. There hasn't been like a time where we've completely lost connection yet. So we'll just keep going. And again, my phone gets very hot while I'm using this app and like screen sharing my computer. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. But I feel like I have to micromanage like my facial expressions. Oh my gosh. I like have to keep my chin tilted up a little bit too. Oh, we dipped to 205 kilobytes per second. That's no good. But yeah, so mental mental health. I can't focus. This is more distracting than if I was playing a game. I'm not gonna lie. That is because the best part is you and you're here. Oh, well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Uh, I can't even watch my own stream on my phone because I have to. I'm sharing my phone. Like this is. Can't see chat beyond OBS, and I can't see like if the stream is completely broken or how Greg is doing. Like all I can see is the model is lagging a little bit in OBS as my connection dips. You're a distraction too, to be honest. Well, that's fair. You're allowed to be a distraction though. Haha's gonna be like upset that she didn't get first though. I'm feel it. So yeah, mental health. This is also a topic that I am embarrassed to talk about. It's not gonna be a super like despite all my years of therapy and the meds and whatever, like I it is not a super easy topic to talk about for me. Greg is having a great time. Greg is always having a great time. Is this a command even? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm like, I don't even know my own commands. That's her problem. It's mine. What? Oh, that's Haha's problem that you got first. Okay, yes. Yeah, that is her problem. Okay. Yeah. So, oh my gosh, we've been live for 10 minutes and it's just been me laughing at my own VTuber model the entire time. Oh, so, um, mental illness, right? Okay, not an easy topic for me to talk about. It I don't know. It it like it's I want it to be easy to talk about, but I guess just like that's just how it is. Like it is a difficult topic to talk about, but it's important for me to talk about it with you guys, and it's important also for me to just kind of like not keep it all in my brain. So today I made myself spaghetti. I boiled the water. I made the pasta. Loaf. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. We are trying some stuff out a little bit. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? So I'm so not used to having a face, and I know we're having connection issues and the stream is lagging a little bit, but we're hoping it'll stabilize itself in a minute. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. So yeah, I made myself pasta this morning. It was spaghetti and I put chicken in it. I didn't make the chicken. It was already made, but I did cut it up and heat it up and then put it in the pasta, which I think is pretty cool. um, and again, I'm aware my model's lagging. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. We'll figure it out between streams. Um, and then I didn't make potatoes and carrots, but I did heat up and cut up potatoes and carrots. And my friend has baked bread and gave me some. So I cut and toasted two pieces of it and put butter on it, and yeah, I made all that myself, and it was very good, and it was like the first time that I've cooked for myself, like beyond like literally like boiling water is like not something that I've done to make a meal in like months probably, um, which is mental health related. I'm going good. Thanks. It goes good. Glad you're doing well, friend. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, love. I'm glad you're doing good too. Um, yeah, I have to like make sure my phone temperature stays okay throughout this, and like my phone battery doesn't like explode because it gets warm when I am VTubing, I guess. So yeah. Um, Cooking is one of the things that is the hardest for me mental health wise, and I don't exactly know why that is, like why my ability to like make food completely drops off the end. Um, I think I tend to get stuck. Like if any of you have ADHD, you know what I mean by getting stuck, where you like want to go do something, but you like physically can't. You cannot go do that thing. You can't get up and move. Like someone described it as like visually as like you're walking through a door towards the thing you're trying to do, and when you start to get like more than halfway there you get teleported backwards, back like to the other side of the door, and then you have to go through the door again and back to the thing, and then you get teleported back like as soon as you start to get like make actual progress on the thing. And that's kind of how it can feel for me as well. That was a very like it's a good representation of it because it makes people who don't go through it understand it, but it's not completely accurate to my own experiences. um because I don't know. For me, I just am like I literally I could describe it as being paralyzed. Like I will just be completely paralyzed in place, cannot move, cannot get up. Like I will be scrolling on TikTok, and I don't even want to be scrolling on TikTok. I just literally cannot physically stop doing it. Lagging, but IRL, yeah, IRL lagging. I also keep pushing myself up in my chair and kind of like away from the camera, and then it like glitches out a little bit. Yeah, IRL, I'm just like clipping around right now. So yeah, like but it is kind of like lagging IRL, and you can't do the thing you want to do, like it isn't working. Or like in Dead by Daylight when you vault, and then like you get teleported back to the side of the vault you were originally on, and then you get like down by the killer because of it. And you're like, what the heck? I took that vault. Like I tried to do that. I pushed all the right buttons, but it didn't happen. It's because there was connection issues. Well, the connection issues is the mental illness. That's the connection issues. But yeah, this is a very weird thing for me to be talking about on stream because I don't think I've ever talked about it before. That's how I've been for like 2 weeks. Yeah, and that's why I'm talking about it because I think it's important for people to hear to hear the stuff that I'm ashamed of and not be ashamed of it. Like that even though like it's a little embarrassing and I'm like admitting like I've been eating frozen meals probably at least once a day every day for the last month, if not 2 months. Like that's embarrassing to me. I feel like I'm an adult, like I should be able to cook for myself, but when you have like mental illness and disabilities like I do, there is no should. Like there isn't like all the milestones in life where people are like, oh, by this age you should go to college, by this age you should be out of college and have a job, by this age you should get married, by this age you should have kids. Those don't apply anymore because the condition, like, it's your life is just different, and that's another thing that's hard about it is like seeing everyone around you has different expectations for you based on like how much they know about your disabilities and mental illnesses, and I really just wish they wouldn't have any expectations for me. Like, like they just assume that they know me as a person, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, like are you in school? Are you at this job? What are you doing now? Are you dating anyone?" And like there's assumptions behind those words, and the assumptions are that you're doing fine and don't have mental illnesses, and I do have mental illnesses, and sometimes I'm not doing so great, um which can definitely be hard. Like it just is. um I should have planned out what I was gonna say. I didn't. I'm winging it. But that's how we do everything here. We just figure it out along the way. Oh my gosh, my little dude is just like clipping around the screen. But yeah, so I cooked for myself, and I think that's a really big milestone for me right now. And I woke up and I looked at my room and I was like, wow, it's gone really bad in here again. Like the floor is covered in clothes. That's what always happens to my room. Putting away laundry is a really big, difficult task for me. I don't know why, but that is one of the ones that, like, I struggle with the absolute most. And even when I do my laundry and like wash my clothes, like I can do that, but putting away the clothes and like getting the clean clothes put where they need to go is a really, really big, difficult task for me. For no reason whatsoever. It just is. It's just one of those things that is hard to do. And what happens is I end up, because I think partially because of my ADHD, I end up not wearing clothes that are put away, so I already am kind of lean towards like not wanting to put them away because I'm freaking gonna forget and I'm not gonna wear them, because they're in my drawers and I won't remember, or in my closet and I won't be able to see them, so I forget that they're there and then I won't wear them. So I'm like, well, I'll just like leave these couple in the basket, and then it just like spirals into like my clothes overflowing from the basket, and then they're on the floor, and then I can't walk on the floor without stepping over piles of clothes, and then that it makes my mental health even worse because there's clothes everywhere. And I deserve a clean space to live in. And then I need to vacuum, and I can't vacuum because there's clothes everywhere. And it's like, do I clean the clothes up or do I vacuum around the clothes? Like, vacuuming's the more urgent task, but now I've put another obstacle in my way. Yeah, but I feel like it's important to share experiences like that because, like, if no one shares them, then everyone will feel the way that I feel about them, and everyone will feel like they're shameful experiences to go through and not just normal ones that just kind of happen whenever you have mental illnesses or disabilities, or even just not feeling so great. If you're sick, or if you're sad, or if you're grieving, or if you're just in a bad mood, like those things happen to people and they're real experiences. And it's weird to have a face, and it's weird to be talking about this, and it's a lot of weird things all at once. Um, but I've been on like a slight. I don't talk about this stuff on stream, but I feel like it's important. I've been on a decline for the last couple of weeks. And you can kind of tell when it comes to streams because I do more streams, more stuff on the live stream, and less stuff like less behind the scenes work, like exporting VODs, um like that sort of thing. Okay, my phone is getting too hot to continue the model, so we're going to hide him. But and return to regular mode. Let me close this so that I don't leak everything. And I might boot some paladins up so I have something to look at while I'm talking about this. But yeah, he's sleeping now. He needs a nap. He does need to nap. Hide that. There we go. Um, he's a tired boy and he needs his sleep. Your legs are cold? This is a travesty. How could they do that to you? But yeah, I was kind of hoping that for this stream we could all kind of just share our own experiences with mental illness and with not doing so hot and with, that sort of stuff. Like, so if you have any experiences that you would like to share, hang on one sec. It's going to show you something and then it's going to show you the game. All right, there we go. If you have anything that you would like to share, experiences with mental health or things that you would normally be ashamed to share, or anything you want to vent about, oh, let me switch categories to paladins. Scuff stream as usual. Or anyone that's helped you by sharing their own experiences, because for me that's Zine. This is going to become a talk about Zine stream really quickly. As per usual, we're going to be talking about Zine a lot, but I've been cleaning in my room again, which is not news, but no, it's good. I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you've been cleaning in your room. It's very bad again. This is the worst my room has been in a while. Um, okay. I've been pretty good about keeping it walkable, where like keeping the clothes in the baskets at least, you know. Um, okay, we need to play deathmatch and we need to play healer and flank. I like to play flank for onslaught. Neat lady, yeah, she's that's Leon. That's the one with the mountain bug, where if you play as her and ride on a horse, it's just butt cheeks. So we're gonna. Oh wait, is it flank or is it front line? I mix those two up. Flank. Okay. I can play anything as flank, but I actually do like to play Siege as flank, but I don't actually have to play Siege for this one. So okay, we'll just figure it out based on what the other people are doing. But yeah.
Choose your champion.
Taking a drink.
Rover's my favorite.
Okay, we do need support, and I do need to play 6 games of support, so I'll lock in Saris. But yeah.
Customize your champion.
Zine has been the one that really helped me with my mental health, because he was the one that sort of, like, okay, it's gonna sound a little more personal than the exchange actually was, but he's the one that kind of pushed me to try meds again. And my meds have been very effective. I'm on an antidepressant, anti-anxiety med. I don't know if it's bad to tell you guys what meds I'm taking, but I'm on citalopram. That's the med that I'm taking, and it's for both anxiety and depression. And then I have an as needed med that I can take that I don't know the name of. I realized I have like way too many kids' toys and whatnot. I have like a corner of my room with just a pile of stuff that needs to go in places. I have a box with stuff that needs to go in places. I have a little box and it says Days Box on it that I wrote on it in like crayon, I think, back whenever it was in our like little storage room downstairs. And then they're like, they get tired. My family gets tired of like my stuff being in the little storage area, and they'll like, take your box upstairs, and I'll take my box upstairs and like dump it on the floor and then start filling it back up again with more stuff. And and that I just have like my box of stuff that needs to go places, that needs to be dealt with, that like I haven't dealt with yet. It's Days Box. It says Days Box on it. But yeah, so my meds have been very effective for me. Like everything's been like, as whenever I'm saying like, oh, I'm having a bad day or a bad week or a bad couple months, or I'm having an episode, I like to say, it's like it only ever gets like half as bad as it used to get constantly. Like before it would like be really, really bad, and now like even if I am doing like not as good as I want to be doing, or like am doing kind of bad, it still is better than like it's ever been before. Like it never gets as bad as it used to get. I don't know where our tank went. I think he either died or ran out of my range of view, but yeah. So it's still better than it was. Like the meds are helping a lot, but I still do get bad days in spite of them. That was kind of the point that I was getting at there. I have a lawn dresser with a bunch of toys, and I want to put actual stuff in there. That's fair, yeah. Honestly, going through and clearing out and getting rid of old stuff is way easier for me than putting away the stuff that I already have that needs to stay. Like going through and being like, okay, this doesn't go here. I need to donate this. I need to throw this away. Like that is a much easier task for me than being like, okay, these clothes need to go in the dresser. They're in the basket, and they need to be in the dresser. Like that is way more difficult than going through and being like, I don't want this, I don't want this. Like putting the things where they actually go is really difficult. And I know that I want to try some of the different systems that are for people with ADHD. Like putting things where you can see them a little better. Like I know a lot of people with ADHD, they put their clothes on bookshelves instead of in drawers, because drawers like hide the clothes, like, because the whole point is like, if I have very little object permanence in the way that if I can't see it, I will forget I own it, and then I won't wear it or won't use it, because it's just like, it's out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. But I don't know, like getting bookshelves and then putting my clothes in that, like it's like a lot of work, and I don't have a bookshelf to put the clothes in anyway. And I don't think it could just take the drawers or my dresser. It's like it just with the way that my brain works, everything just piles up. Like, even with the task, like, moving clothes to a bookshelf, it's like, okay, first I have to get the bookshelf, and then I have to find one I like, and then I have to get it, and I have to assemble it, or I have to find one at a store, and then I have to transport it. And that's another aspect of, like, my own experiences with mental illness that can be difficult, is it makes these tasks seem significantly more difficult than they actually probably are. Because that's just how my brain works. Sorry, we're kind of like on the always on the border of getting destroyed this game. But yeah, so Zine, I was in his chat. I forget exactly how this went down, but I was in Zine's chat and he was kind of like talking about his own experiences with mental health, which is what pushes me to talk about mine, honestly, because him talking about his depression and his mental illnesses and mental health struggles really helped me feel less ashamed about mine, which I think is a very good thing. And I kind of want to be that person for people, but it isn't easy to like just talk about this stuff. Yep, I can't cook for myself most days. Like, that's on a good day I can probably make spaghetti. Like, you know, that's not an easy thing to do. That's not as simple as it seems like it is when Zine's the one saying it. But anyway, I was in his chat and I was kind of sharing my experiences with mental illness and with trying specifically to find effective medication, because my therapist and I have been talking about it, and we were like, yeah, no, we like, this is not we have gotten you like to the point where we think that meds would be really effective to just kind of get you up above that like baseline and get you to a point where you can actually implement your coping mechanisms. Like, you know what to do whenever you're not doing well, but it's the actually like being like, there gets to be a point where you're like so unokay that you can't even use the coping mechanisms. You just have to kind of like sit there and ride it out. And it's like the meds will get you to a point where you can actually like use coping mechanisms. But I was I went on like a 2-year-long journey of trying to find effective medication, and it was horrible. It was awful. None of the meds did like pretty much anything other than give me really bad side effects. And after 2 years and 9 medications, I was like, I am just done trying meds. Like, nothing works for me. This is not like something that's ever going to be effective. This just sucks, and I'm just gonna have to deal with it without meds. And but I knew that they could be really helpful. Like, I heard other people's experiences with them, and Zine was talking about recently switching his meds, or something along those lines. And I was like, yeah, no, well, I guess we're booting that back up. I was like, well, I want to be on effective meds. It sounds like yours are really helping you, but I've just like relayed my experiences, and he really was like, look, like, keep trying, like, do not give up on this, because meds are being on the right medication can be so effective and so helpful and like completely life-changing, like mine has been. And you, like, him and other people in chat who'd been through similar experiences just really pushed me to try meds again. And so I talked to my therapist about it, and I ended up switching doctors and being put on the citalopram, which I found to be very effective. I'm actually on the starter dose. I do not take very much. I don't want to give you the exact dosage because I feel like that's where it's like, okay, probably don't say that on stream. But plus that gives away like height and weight information and stuff. If I'm like, I'm on so many milligrams versus so many other milligrams. But yeah, the dose that I'm on is really effective for me. I haven't found my as needed meds to be as helpful overall. I feel like they don't do a ton. Like, when I take them, I can take 2 of them a day, and I'm not necessarily supposed to take both of them at once. But when I only take 1, I feel like they don't do anything. And when I take 2, I like can't drive. Like, I'm very out of it. And I get very like kind of like spacey, I guess is the right word. So I haven't found those as effective, but
My favorite.
are you kidding me? You're just gonna take Sarah's like that? Alright, I'm flanking. You can't stop me. Wow. Just steal my character. Okay, I see how it is. But yeah, I feel like
Time to get to work.
I definitely wouldn't be doing as well without my meds, and I certainly wouldn't have my job without my meds. I remember I I DM'd him and sort of explained like, hey, I'm like the most anxious person to ever exist, especially when it comes to messaging people, especially when it comes to messaging people that I look up to, especially when it comes to messaging you. But thank you for pushing me to get on the meds that I'm on, because I start my new job tomorrow, and I wouldn't be starting my new job tomorrow if you hadn't pushed me to do that. I wouldn't be starting my new job tomorrow if I wasn't on meds. I wouldn't be on these meds if you hadn't, pushed me to do that. And Zine's one of the creators that, and I get it as a creator, he
Eventually, the
really
things
does
in
not like
life
to take
they
credit
gave
for
you
that sort of
pause
thing.
mean
He's like,
nothing.
well, yeah, like I may
Time
have pushed
becomes
you to,
your friend.
try and, get on effective meds, but you were the one that went and got on med. Like, you were the one that did this, you're the one that did this work and like that. But honestly, like, I wouldn't have been on the med. I wouldn't have done any of it if he hadn't encouraged me to get on the medication. So, like, I really do owe him that. And of course he's like, oh, you
Battle
don't
is
owe me
about to
anything. Like,
begin.
everything's good. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. How are you doing? But I'm very glad that he pushed me to get on my medication. I highly recommend medication to anyone who's struggling with mental illnesses, as long as you go into it knowing
5,
it's not gonna
4,
fix you. It's
3,
not gonna fix everything. You forgot you were here? I love it.
battle has begun.
Cheers, love.
You gotta pay your taxes? Yes. Thank you for paying your taxes. Thank you, Michael. Gotta pay those taxes.
Blood.
A lot of people get on meds with the expectation that they are just gonna fix everything, and they absolutely are not. They will not just fix your mental illness and fix your life. Like I said earlier, even, I still have bad days, and I still have very bad days while I'm on my meds, but they're not as bad as they've ever been before. Like, it only gets about half as bad as it ever was before, which is why I recommend medication to people, and obviously talk to your doctor about it. But yeah, if you are struggling with mental illness, I really, really recommend that you try and get on an effective medication, because I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am today if I wasn't on my meds. And I will be forever thankful for Zine pushing me to get on them, because I really probably would not have even considered trying meds for multiple years, if he hadn't just sort of like told me how well they've worked for him. And thank you, Jaden, for paying your taxes as well. Anytime I get set on fire, I really feel like I'm getting messed up, even if I'm not getting messed up. I'm like, wow, like I must be at like 0 health, and I'm actually usually not anywhere near 0 health. I'm like actually pretty okay. Sorry, I gotta aim for a second. I have lifesteal, so if I just shoot people enough, I'll heal. That's the only reason I like DPSing, is like if you just shoot people more than they shoot you, then eventually it'll work out. Like, but I do tend to prefer supports. But that's besides the point. I'm just stalling on my own conversation about mental health. Back whenever, I just want to talk about Zine for a while, so that's what we're gonna talk about. But back whenever when I was watching him like a lot. I don't watch him as much anymore. I actually get very nervous going into his chat, because I don't know. I feel like I have to talk, and I feel like I never know what to say, and I feel like I'm awkward, and it becomes weird. I feel like I was whenever I first started Twitch, where I like really didn't have anything to say, but I wanted to be talking, and I wanted him to know that I was in chat, but like, and supporting and enjoying, but I never knew what exactly to say, so I don't watch him as much anymore. But I wish I did, because it was so fun. He's such a great streamer, and I really do enjoy his content. But anyway, when I first started watching Zine streams, it was about a year and a half ago, probably. That's how long I've been subscribed.
Your defenses are nothing. Make a good couple.
Oh gosh. Who just said we'd make a good couple? What voice line is that? What? I'm getting extremely sidetracked, but like, what? Excuse me? Ma'am? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, ma'am. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. And now I'm a chicken. Alright. Anyway.
No one stays. Well done.
So Z the first stream I ever watched of his was back when I was still like extremely unsure about my own gender and my own like identity as a queer person. And he was just kind of playing like, I don't even know what game it was. Some sort of like Viking game. It was kind of like The Forest. He was playing that and just kind of chatting with people, and it was a bit of a quieter night, I think, for his stream. But he was just kind of chatting, and I kind of said like, look,
I will not die.
there's a person in my life. I don't want to name names here because this person has definitely changed and is very supportive now. But like, there's a person in my life who's not really like supportive or understanding of my gender identity right now, and like I just don't know what to do about it. Like, they won't call me the name that I want to be called. Like, they are dead naming me. They won't use my pronouns. Like, they say they're too hard to use. Back then I was just using they them pronouns, and now I use he they pronouns. Emphasis on the he. But he was just kind of like, look, you be who you want to be, man. Like, you the important part is you being yourself, and that for this person will either come around or they won't, and it is just up to you to decide how much of your own energy you want to put into this, and how much you want to time you want to spend teaching them. And you know, I don't know the exact situation, but like they might just not like fully understand you and understand your identity, and it might be worth it trying to like be patient and teach them stuff. But obviously, you know, don't waste your breath. If it's not worth it, it's not worth it. And I decided it was worth it. But ever since then, he has held a near and dear place in my heart. So because you can just tell that he cares about his viewers. I hope I can help some of you someday like that, like in the way that he's helped me, because seriously, like I could go on for hours and hours and hours about Zine and about how he's helped me and all of that. But yeah, sorry, I'm getting very sidetracked here, but yes. I hope your cleaning goes well, Jaden, as well. Oh, let me update my quests here. Okay, one more flank, a couple more support. Let's do 2 deathmatch ones. I do like supporting on deathmatch games. You're not cleaning right now, but thank you. You're very welcome. I have to go to my... You hope so too? I very hope so. If you want, we can call later and clean together.
Choose your champion. Grover's my favorite. Customize your champion.
I have to do my cleaning job later. I'm pretty sure I'm quitting that at the end of November. Like, I'll put in my 2 weeks mid-November, and then end of November will be my last bit. That would be very cool. Yes, yeah, sometimes body doubling helps me a lot, which body doubling is an ADHD thing, which is like this I mean, I'm sure there's like a scientific explanation for why it works. You already thought of that? Oh, I thought you already quit that. No, I haven't quit that yet. No, well, because I have to put in 5 days notice, and I really kind of want to give them 2 weeks, but I also want to end at the end of a month so that the pay is the right way, because I don't get paid by like a week. I get paid on a monthly basis, so I don't want the pay to be weird. Like, I would rather it be like at the end of a month I leave and be like, you know, oh yep, month end, I'm gone now. Because it would round things off nicely for them, and management was changing hands, so I didn't want to quit then. Basically, I'm just too, like, I'm too much of an overthinker to have quit already. But, and now it's like almost the end of October, so I don't want to,
4, 3, 2, 1.
oh, that's the wrong button.
So it begins.
Break a leg.
You could clean your desk, which is also a heap. Yes, you could.
The battle is about to
Where is
begin.
my team at? Jesus. I like saw someone go around this side of the building and then like everyone was gone. Ha ha! You were very not first today. Welcome in though, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, oh great. The second I jump down, I get thrown across the map. Jaden was first. I'm proud of them. You finally did it. You were finally first. Every time I get thrown, I think my character has died, and that is often not the case. I'm just gonna focus on this group because they're together. If you're alone, I will abandon you and focus on the team. Like, that's just how this is gonna go. How are you doing, haha? Welcome, welcome.
I will not die. Not yet, amigo.
Okay, must go. I am trial. No, oh, Dead by Daylight. You're in a trial. Okay, cool, cool. Thanks for hanging out. Thank goodness, because I need to up this a little bit.
I'm not giving up.
I kind of thought Haha said that, and I was like, why are you on trial? In my defense, you are on a farm. Why are you on a farm?
You're mine.
Pretty tired, but having fun-ish. That's good-ish. Yeah, I cooked food for myself today, which is what most of the stream is about. That I kind of didn't realize how badly I've been doing, or for how long I've been doing that badly, until I cooked food for myself and was like, oh my gosh, like, this is a huge achievement. Me making myself pasta and, like, taking the time to heat up, like, some vegetables and such isn't something I've been able and had the energy to do in, like, a really long time. And I just hadn't even really realized that. So we're talking about mental health, and it's turned into a conversation about Zine, as everything does on my stream. But that's kind of what we're on about. And if you have any experiences you'd like to share, you're more than welcome to. We're camping and working a booth for Casey's job. Oh, cool! Let me see if I can get to this person before they get murdered. Oh, they're doing pretty good. Alright, I wonder if they have lifesteal, because they're kind of shooting and healing there. We're in your wrecked here. That's okay. Actually, we're kind of losing. I kind of thought we were. Girl, if y'all would just group up, like I said, then maybe you wouldn't be dying. But that's cool. I'm just gonna take Nimble again. We'll do Chronos later. Nimble is such an important one to take. Movement speed boosts are so important to take in this mode specifically. Because you can't ride your horse in this game mode, so it's kind of about like getting back into the fight as quickly as you can. Okay, we're getting messed up a little bit. I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job though, like with what I've been given.
Kneel.
Whoa, there I go. I guess that one. I don't know. There's like not a lot I can take as a healer.
You're mine.
I was gonna try and ignite those before I got murdered, but I got murdered first, sadly. Well, I hope you're having fun camping. I didn't realize you were. I feel like you might have mentioned it, but I don't remember.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, I think they beat us here. I don't think we pulled it back on this one. I don't know. Sometimes there's just not a lot you can take. I guess like. Yeah, like it's like there's nothing I can take there to like fix this. We just kind of are dead. But yeah. Oh, I'm just tired today. I have to clean later. I have to go to my cleaning job. Oh yeah, I'm gonna quit that at the end of November. I was going on about that and then lost my train of thought again. Which tends to happen more when I'm not doing as well. And let's be honest, guys, I'm not doing as well right now. But that's okay. You went camping. I just spent all day. Sorry, 1 second. I just spent all day at work in the sun yesterday, as well as all day in the sun today. I'm laying down for a sec because we got activities tonight. Bro, that sounds awful. How are you having fun-ish doing that? That's horrible. Alright, we're gonna flank one. I can get another champion, actually. If I wanna. But I don't know who to get, though. That's horrible, though. I'm sorry that's happening to you, mate.
Team deathmatch.
I've seen all these tweets about why
Choose your
Paladins is
champion.
better than
Rover's
Overwatch.
my
And
customized
first of all,
your
like,
champion.
I'm not one to be like, this game's better than this game, just because they're similar, like, I have to pick a side.
Legs. Time to get to work.
But I think people are comparing these two a lot because they are similar and they are competitors, and they're like, Paladins is better because this reason, Overwatch is better than this reason. Paladins is better because it didn't steal from people, like, what's been chilly here mostly, so it helps, that helps just stuffy because there hasn't been any rain and it's dusty. That's fair. Yeah, I hate camping with a passion. Never take me camping. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I don't want to go camping. But I'm glad you're going camping and having fun-ish doing it. That's good. But yeah.
Malevolence is like a sickness.
Let me take
And
Death
I
Hastens here.
am your attending.
Ugh. But yeah, no, I have not been doing great.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Cheers, love.
The battle has begun.
I don't. Everyone always
The battle
drops
is about to
down,
begin.
and I don't like dropping down. It's horrible. Someone always falls in the water.
Blood.
Time.
You enjoy hanging out with his coworkers, but the working aspect met? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, my brain has completely shut down. All there is Paladins. There's nothing else up here. I'm about to blast the heck out of this tree. He's actually dodging me pretty well, but you know, it happens. Ooh, I got a headshot. Did y'all see that? I can't aim. I just get them by accident. Alright. Fire so I can reload. I kind of want to shoot through here. Oh, well, they're jumping in the water. I love that for them. If you jump in the water, you die, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. If you fall in the river, you're just dead. Like, that's just how this works. I hate fighting on this stretch, though, because it's really easy if people have, like, certain attacks to get knocked off. And it's not so good to get knocked off. Alright, I'm gonna head over here. Oh wait, I think they have an Alex on their team too. I think we just killed him.
No one is the law.
Yeah, they do have Alex. He's like Obsidian Lex or something. We're actually kind of tearing it up. I was worried because I don't usually flank on these, but we're moving as a team really well. I thought my ultimate was ready and I slid in there to use it and then it wasn't ready, which is a little awkward. I'm gonna take one of the people. I don't want off a cliff. Yeah, I really don't want to go to my cleaning job tonight or for the rest of November either, but I will be. Having an end of it in sight is kind of nice.
So soon.
I'm not going down there. I'll go this way. Oh shoot, the door's not open. I was hoping it would be, obviously. Ugh, I hate dropping down here. This is literally the worst. there we go. I don't love that map. Why are you mad? I heard some things, but I don't really know. But I don't know if I really put the pieces together. No reason. I'm just not doing well. I haven't been doing well for a while, and I only really just kind of figured that out. Because I made spaghetti for myself with chicken. I didn't cook the chicken, but I did heat up and cut up the chicken. And I heated up and cut up some vegetables, and my friend made some bread and gave me some, and I sliced 2 pieces of it with a bread knife, very fancy, and I toasted them and put butter on them, and I was like, this is the most, like, complex meal I've eaten in a month, because I've been eating nothing but frozen meals for a month, and I'll probably have sheets tonight, but I've been gaining a little bit of weight, and it's because of that, and I'm losing my train of thought again here. But, I just am, like, mystery not doing well. I guess I've got some new healers on the free rotation, but yeah. So there's no really pieces to put together. It has to do some with, like, I'm still not completely over my ex, and it's been, like, kind of weighing on me some, and then, like, yesterday my, dad gave me... my twin and I were going to Walmart to get a couple things, and my dad, I'm getting them out, even though I'm not going to show them to you guys, but my dad gave me my grandfather's old glasses, and was like, hey, like, he's dead now, he doesn't need to wear glasses, can you donate these? And I was like, what? You're just getting rid of his glasses? So that wasn't great, so that's kind of gotten me down, but, like, it's just been, like, a long couple of months, and I hate the cleaning job I'm working, so that's not helping. It's just, like, a bunch of stuff that's not helping anything, and then me not doing well overall, so I haven't been really having a ton of energy to cook lately, and I didn't realize that until today, and I'm like, huh, you know, I've been really doing kind of terrible, so that's, yeah, that's most of it. I feel like master riding's better to take there, but you know. Hopefully that was a sentient statement, because I'm very brain fogged this morning. But, yeah. And I'm not like, I'm not like, oh, I'm doing awful, like, you guys need to be worried, like, everything sucks and it's horrible, like, things are, like, fine. It's just that I'm aware of it now, you know. I go in and out of episodes, and I've just been in one for a little bit here, so... That's why, but I'm on meds. I'm doing like I'm not doing good, but like, you know, I'm not doing like the worst I've ever done or anything either. Like, I'm not, like, you shouldn't be that concerned. This just happens sometimes. It's like whenever people with like so I have a bad knee and sometimes it flares up. I have a brain that doesn't work so well and that's flaring up right now, you know. The enemies have drawn first blood. Bro, why is everyone so spread out? Group up, get to the point. Girl. Is one of our players AFK? Bro. Why? You know, I can't reach you up there, right? This tank is like literally the worst tank ever. I hate going against him. He just like blasts through people. It's terrible. I'm like trying to heal people and I can't find any people. Where are the people? I'm like healing and it's going straight up. What's happening? I feel you, bestie. Yeah, yep. It's probably, some of it is probably seasonal as well. I do need to order a sad lamp. Did that kill him? I hope it did, because I hate him. I hate you as a person. It's personal. It's personal. It's always been personal. I literally can't even find, like, it heals me when I heal people, and I literally can't even find people to heal. Oh my god. God, let me heal some people so that I can get healed. And there's just not people anywhere. Where are the people? Get on the point! I'm bad at being. No, no, you're very. I feel you, bestie. Is as much empathy as is needed. You know what? He's AFK. I'm not even healing him. I'm just letting him get murdered. This isn't deathmatch. It's onslaught. I literally cannot heal you if I can't reach you. Like if I can't see you, I can't heal you. That's just how this is working.
Killing spree.
I'm gonna do nibble. I think it's more important. But yeah, you're good, bestie. It just be like that. I've been meaning to get one of those sad lamps for like probably like a month or two as well, or not a month or two, a year or two as well. So it's been a while. We'll get to the point and I'll heal you. That's just how this is gonna go. I'm holding the point. You guys gotta get over here. Fine, I'll DPS.
This strife is temporary.
But who are you even fighting over there? The cooking freezer food every night is real. When I get home, I have no motivation to shower or cook or like do things for myself. Yeah, I've just been so burnt out lately between like everyone. And Dream posted that like stream with Techno's dad, and I haven't watched it. It's been open in one of my tabs forever, for like a couple days, not forever. And like I've just been, I want to watch it, but I know it's gonna like open up fresh wounds again. But it is not watching it is also opening up fresh wounds. So it's just like there's been so much grief within the last year for me that like it's kind of. Dude, you're actively running away from me as I try and heal you. Are you aware of that? I'm raging so hard, like, compared to me normally today. Normally, well, also my name is, like, Good Luck Have Fun, so they're not gonna come to my stream and realize that, like, I was trash talking them, so I'm just gonna be rude. But yeah, I've just been, like, burnt out and, like, as an emotion, and eating a lot of freezer food, and it's not ideal, but it's what's happening, so. Is it over yet? Can I go home now? Are we done? Oh my gosh, we're like not even halfway done.
I'll attack up the middle.
Good. I'll go invis and hide until you guys get here because no one's here. I think we're just kind of weak without DPS, like. I don't know what else to take. Should I start DPSing? Foibles, reload speed, movement speed. I could take probably reload speed is the best one to take here. I also hate the way this map is structured because it's really hard to heal people. But yeah, the change in weather has definitely been affecting a lot of people, and I do recommend getting a sad lamp because my therapist recommended getting a sad lamp, and I trust her. I don't know when I have therapy again. I think it's like, what day is today? Saturday? It's not till next week for sure. I don't know. It's just kind of like I've been losing time again, where like everything is just kind of a blur, and all the days feel the same, and everything just kind of blurs together. And you're like, wow, like it's been like almost the entirety of October has passed without me realizing it all. That's kind of wild. Oh my gosh, I think they have 2 tanks, and I think that's where we're getting wrecked. No, I will personally eat you. He is anti-stun. He took anti-stun. That's what's happening here. But yeah, it's been a lot of freezer meals. It's been a lot of sandwiches. It's been a lot of like things that are really easy to make, and even making those things is difficult. Like. If I can get 4 orbs on him, I can stun him, which can be huge. So, this is what I'm trying to do right now. Alright, everybody in the point. If you're not on the point, get on the point. Wow, thank you for that, whoever that was. Yeah, so my room's a mess right now, which has been dragging me down as well, because it's just a lot of clothes on the floor. And I need to get the clothes off the floor, and I have to do my cleaning job tonight, and I really don't want to. Because then I also have, like, less breaks between, like, actual, like, work days as well, because I'm doing my cleaning job as well. If the tank could not, that would be lovely. We absolutely get more calls at work about emotionally unstable / damaged people as winter approaches. I don't know how to use PG words, hopefully. Yeah, no, that does make sense. And it also makes sense just, like, weather-wise. Like, yeah, no, that checks out. That's how it be. So I do want to buy one. I'll probably, if I remember, I'll order one tonight and try and get it soon. I'm literally chasing people around so I can heal them. Why am I chasing you? You should be following me. You should be just standing in good spots so that I can heal you. Like, I'm having to leave, like, my strategically good place to be standing so I can heal people who are running away from me. Alright, well, I'm just healing that guy because now I'm physically trapped by these walls. No snack time. Snack time bad. And then, like, they're in the weirdest little spots, so I'm, like, trying to heal one person, and I'm totally getting a completely different person. We're actually kind of pulling it together now, though. Okay. And then I get murdered immediately. Alright, good to know, good to know. But yeah. It's just brain fog a lot right now, which is making me bad at, like, commentary. Follow, healer, exactly! Do you want heals? Because you're gonna have to come over here. They're like the opposite of the people that get really up in your face and make it impossible to target them. These are the people that, like, hide from you when they need healing. They're like, healer, I need healing. And it's like, where are you? I need healing! Follow me! Get over here! Oh my god, that was almost a full 10-minute match. That was like seconds from being the full 10 minutes. That was painful. GG's, folks. GG's. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Let's View definitely is not going to work for the tuber. I found this cool app that was working super well. But it's $65 for, like, a lifetime subscription. And I don't want to pay $65 for it, so, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, my teamwork should be commended, because I did great, and y'all's kind of sucked, I'm not gonna lie. Do Onslaught again. Ugh, I think my water bottle's leaking a little bit. Whew, but yeah. And I just kind of want to be upfront about it, and upfront about how I'm doing, and upfront about my mental health and all that, because I don't want, like... I feel like specifically today, the low energy kind of, like, brain fog aspect of things is really showing, and I don't want you guys to think that it's you, or that it's, like, I'm lost all interest in streaming or anything like that. Like, I want you to know why and what's going on, and that, like, yeah, my mental health is gonna affect my content.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Like I said a little bit earlier, I tend to do more on-stream stuff and less, like, behind-the-scenes work when it comes to my mental health being bad. Like, you'll see more bonus streams, like, extra streams on the weekend and stuff, but you'll see a lot less of, like, content being uploaded to YouTube, clips being made, clips posted, me doing behind-the-scenes stuff I've been meaning to do, like, that sort of stuff. It just isn't gonna happen, when I'm not doing the best, So you'll see sort of a shift in focus away from, like, growing the stream and stuff and towards just, like, I just want to play games and hang out with you guys, you know? Which I think is fair. Oh, come on. Alright. sometimes when that happens, it doesn't kick me from the lobby, and they'll just play down a player, like, as it tries to get me back in. So hopefully that didn't happen, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, I've also had a migraine for a couple days, which is contributing to brain fog. I was hoping I could sleep it off, but I don't think I completely did sleep it off. I did sleep for like 9 hours, though, almost 10, I think, which is good, because I have not been sleeping well lately. But yeah. Come on, Paladins, do better! Be a more stable server. Although I guess if their competitor is Overwatch, they have a very low bar to clear on having the more stable server. But just like, I get secondhand like pissed off about how the servers like crashed so badly and how many people lost their accounts on Overwatch when the switch to Overwatch 2 went. I feel like there should have been a much longer period that people had to switch their accounts over before it was just gone. Okay, what are we still doing? 3 more is support. 1 more is onslaught or deathmatch. Okay, we'll do another deathmatch or another onslaught. Ugh. There's one map that I really like for onslaught and we haven't gotten it yet. But I also like DPSing on that map and I have to play support for a while here, so.
Choose your champion. Grover's my favorite.
There I go.
Customize your champion.
I think that person at the bottom wants to play support as well.
Ceres.
Someone has to tank. Alright, they're tanking. And they're playing support. Interesting, interesting.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
See, I want to get both of my nostrils pierced, but when it comes to like, sometimes my septum ring gets moved in such a way that I can see it and see like the glint of it, and it always distracts me so much, and I'm like, I don't know if like that's the best idea to get piercings where I can see them because I think I'll just be like constantly seeing the glint of them and getting distracted by them. But maybe I'll get used to it and be like, oh, like that isn't actually, you know, like I'll stop paying attention to it as much.
I know things that were, things that are, and some things that have not yet come to pass.
We'll take Nimble. I play Ceres a lot. I want to get her to level 50 so I can be gold in Ceres because I hate all of her skins except for that one. But I think I'm level like 24 or something now. It takes so long to level them up.
The battle is
Okay,
about
so
to
she is a
begin.
healer as well. Oh my gosh, she's so much of her health can, like, for healing and not actually her health. My goodness, girl. You're gonna be 1 tap if you use all that.
5, 4,
Yeah, I totally get like,
2,
Like a
you get home
whisper
from
in the
work
wind.
or whatever you were doing,
You have made Fernando angry.
and you just have like literally nothing. Like there's nothing left in the tank. There's no energy, none. Like you cannot.
enemy
Oh, I
has
got
won
frozen. I was
first
like, what is
blood.
happening? Y'all. Good. Yeah, get back on the point, boys. Where's the border of the point? Oh, it's the gray one there. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, I've never noticed that before. I never go up there, so I've never seen it. Okay, I need to take the anti-stun because I'm getting stunned a lot.
I will not die. Not yet, amigo.
You will. You will die. I will get you. Unless that was my teammate, in which case, nah, you won't. Give me 5. I so close to sidestepping that. Oh. I think I'm also like a little bit sick right now. I don't know how much you can hear, but I'm kind of congested. And that hasn't been helping, one, the migraine, and it also hasn't been helping like just the tiredness in general. I'm catching up on some sleep because I slept like 5 hours a night for a while. Can I heal Lilith and like recharge her abilities? Because that would be pretty cool. But, like she could just spam heal circles and I could just heal her. There you go. I don't know if I can heal Lilith at all or not. I can't tell. I don't think I can target her specifically.
Into the abyss.
Oh, I thought we won there. It like lagged for a second the way it lags whenever the game ends. I was gonna say good game. I even opened my little scroll wheel. Oh, I dodged it that time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're having funish camping, haha. And I just don't have anything in my brain, you know, to like talk about right now.
Have you met my friends?
It's just the shapes and colors, you know.
I will not die. Not yet, amigo.
There's so much happening all around me. And it's so nice because I don't have to worry about any of it because I'm the healer and I just have to heal the people. And also kind of stand in this circle because that heals me. It's had 2 fake outs on me thinking that the game had ended. I'm just so focused. It's like when I'm on gens, like trying to do skill checks. We might switch to DBD when I get my thing done. I'm trying to make sure I stay in the circle because I know how frustrating it is whenever you're like in a heal and then you move and they're like, what the heck? Like, I was healing you and you walked out of it. Oh, I thought I got thrown off the map. Yo, that little piece of wood is clutch. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely migraining. I can't go do my cleaning for like a couple more hours though. But I know if I played Dead by Daylight, I'm gonna get frustrated by the freaking skill check lag. I don't know why you can't commend people every game. I'm not gonna lie. I have to play one more as support, so we'll just do it and get it done. Let's just do Onslaught again. I also don't understand like the Trials of the Realm and the event stuff at all in this game. Oh, and neither does the game. It really wants me to play Dead by Daylight. My Switch is like, what if you were not playing this game right now? What if you actually played a different game? Oh my goodness. You know, we've actually had a spike in like homeless people at the library too. Because libraries are like a public place that you can that is like socially acceptable to be in the whole day, and we have a bathroom and we have drinking fountains, and we have heat now, so we're like And we have computers that people can use and like books that they can look at. So it's like there's activities to do there, and you can, you know, apply for jobs and stuff. So we're like a huge draw for homeless people, especially as it gets colder and they're looking for a warm place to stay for most of the day. A lot of them go to the back of the stacks and sleep in the chairs, which is allowed actually. As long as they're not like snoring loudly or like laying on the floor or disturbing people, like then you can kind of just sleep in the library. Which I think is kind of nice, because it's like, you know, they aren't disturbing anyone. They should be allowed to sleep in the library. We actually don't have that many use the computers for job applications and stuff, but I feel like you probably kind of like hit a point where you just don't want to like, where you just want to like, if you're tired, like if I was as tired as they probably are, I'm not gonna want to apply for jobs either. Like I want to sleep, I would want to sleep in the back of the stacks. I wouldn't want to be on a computer, like talking to the library and asking for a guest pass, wanting to get on, like, you know, wanting to get on the computer. That's for Mikey. Wanting to apply for jobs, like I would just be tired too. I relate to that right now. I'm very tired. We'll do DBD after this match. How am I the only person that's even selected a character yet? There we go, we got another one. That character that she's picking, well, she changed it to the Victor, but the other one is really cool because you get to, it's the only one that you can like select an ability for like the whole team. So it'll give you like 10%, everyone 10% reduced cooldowns or something. Like there's 3 you can pick from. I don't know exactly which 3 they are or what they do, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm level 25, so I'm halfway to 50. But I want to get to there. I want to get Golden Saris, like, so badly. It's such a pretty outfit. But it's like you have to grind levels so much. Because I've been on level 24 as her forever, and I'm level 25, and it's like, I just wish the levels went a little faster. Is this Siege? No, it's Onslaught. Okay, Marauder's Point. This is my favorite map for Onslaught. Because you can get such a good choke point. Kronos.
Hey.
Nimble.
Hello, Wanderer.
It's such a good choke point for whenever, like, the other team has to come down such a long stretch that, usually you can kind of, like, just cut them off. I mean, they can go up, I'm pretty sure. There's, like, 2 drop downs. I'll show you the drop down.
The battle is about to begin.
But mostly they don't.
Let's go, blue team! Attack!
Tempt the fates.
I like that her hand changes color when she heals. Like her jewelry changes from purple to
5,
green.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Battle has begun.
Yeah, this is the up that you can take, so you're not just running at the capture point like a maniac. This is actually kind of a good spot to stand. Oh, he fell out of the map. I have to make sure I'm like on the point, otherwise they're just gaining progress like for free. I will always focus on the people who are actually on the point as opposed to the people who are falling back, no matter what. I can't take Kronos again, so I'm just gonna wait, I think. I think it's better to wait than take one that I'm less interested in taking.
They're about to get pacified.
When I DPS as Dredge, I stand behind this, I jump and I shoot, or I like put peek and shoot, and I shoot explosives into like the mound of people down here, and then they blow up and kill them, and it's great. And it's the best. I've like turned so many games as Dredge, like he is unstoppable on this map. I think it's his map too, 'cause that looks an awful lot like his little gun thing. I don't know if they have maps associated with characters, but if they did, this would be his map because it's really good for him. Where you can just speak. I do kind of wish, in the AI trainings, they sometimes had, you start at the other end and move in, because I'm so used to starting at this end, and I don't know if it, like, changes ever. There we go. Now we can take crows the whole way. Get that reduced cooldown, boys. So what sort of stuff are you doing tonight, haha? You said there was like events or something.
I will pass judgment.
Listen, I was gonna heal you and then you like lunged forward out of my range. So there wasn't much I could do. And I have the 300% range add-on too. It's not an add-on, like, you know, I don't know what it's called. I like that I can build my ult just by healing as well, that's nice. Dude, if you run at me, I can't heal you. That's just how this is gonna be. I can't target you for heals. I can't heal you. Sorry. My bad. Also, when you're up around the corner, can't heal you. Cannot do it. Can't reach too far.
They're about to get pacified.
Oh my gosh, I'm not healing them. We'll just stay here. What are you gonna do? Go 8 miles in that direction? Abandon the point? There you go, darling. When you're within range, I'm happy to help.
I will pass judgment.
There we go.
Good
Here's the wind up.
tank needs aid.
Okay, everyone here is good. That fairy is important to kill early because she can make it so that I can't heal people within certain zones. And I'm like, that's bad.
I am healed.
You sure are. Is he AFK? Get out of the way, I'm trying to heal this chick. Okay, m'lady, you're gonna have to back up a little. Okay.
Beautiful
Woo!
game.
I don't know what time I want to go clean tonight. We'll have to see, I suppose. If that was my last one, I'm gonna change over to Dead by Daylight. I've been thinking more about ads and, hang on, I'm gonna break the screen for a second. Running them and such. So I don't have, like, one of those fancy little, like, oh, if you run this many ads, we'll give you $1 million offers yet, to, like, talk to you guys about. But if I do get one, I will talk to you about it. But I, was thinking about whether or not it was good to run ad breaks the way that I've been doing. So I have, and I run about 3 minutes of ads per hour, I do this because for two reasons. One is because it disables pre-roll ads for people. There is about 1 minute of the stream where pre-roll ads will happen. And two, there is excuse me. Two is because I get a 55% split of ad revenue as opposed to 33% if I run anything less than those 3 minutes of ads per hour, which I prefer because I don't want to just like hand a bunch of ad rev money over to Twitch for ads that I have to run it like to disable pre-rolls anyway, you know. So that's what I've been running right now, and I was debating whether or not it was more important to, because I was like, well, am I kind of screwing people over by running the ad breaks to disable pre-rolls? Because if I just had pre-roll ads on, then you would only have to watch each person would only have to watch like 30 seconds of ads per stream, as opposed to having to watch 3 minutes of ads every hour that I'm live. But it really kind of isn't that way, because I hadn't thought about it, but whenever people refresh, for whatever reason, like if the stream's broken, if Twitch is broken, like whatever reason they have to refresh, they have to watch that 30 seconds of ads again. So if things are like breaking a lot, people are going to be watching like a ton more ads than they really should be watching. That doesn't sit well with me. So I would rather have the pre-roll ads off so that people aren't constantly watching ads over and over again because they have to refresh because things are broken, or it might be my fault things are broken, you know. So I want to keep those disabled for that reason, and I'll just take the oddball. Secondly, for every 10 people that click on this stream, if there's a pre-roll ad, 7 of them will click off the stream. And as important as it is to keep the experience good for you guys and for my current viewers and like returning viewers and subscribers and stuff, well, I guess not subscribers because you guys don't get ads, but like as important as it is for me to make this experience good for you guys, I also want to grow my community, and having 7 out of 10 people click away from stream the second that they get here, like if I can even get them to click on it at all, is no bueno. That's not what we want here. We'd very much like people to stay and watch the stream, and maybe be more willing to sit through an ad break that happens a little later. But I also saw several things where people were like, well, you should manage your ad breaks so that like instead of letting your ad manager just kind of like run ads whenever, a good thing to do is run ad breaks when there's a lull and stuff. But I feel like we don't have there's not a ton of great moments to run ad breaks. I mean, I guess I could run now, but like, you know, for the most part, there's not like good spots where I'm like getting up and leaving you for a long time. Like obviously when the Be Right Back screen is up, I would run an ad, but I don't think there's like natural lulls in the stream all that often for me to run ad breaks to like be like, oh, we're gonna run an ad break now and you guys won't have to watch one later. How nice is that? You know, like it doesn't, I feel like it's not as simple as that. We're gonna end up taking that eerie cog, I feel like. Yeah. Didn't want to. I didn't want the brand new part. But yeah. So I think I'm probably just gonna leave the ads where they are, unless I get the offer that everyone else has been getting, where they're like, we'll give you all this money if you run this many ads. Like, I will talk to you guys about that and see what we think. I know you guys have been largely for me taking any sort of deal like that, but again, it would depend a lot on what the numbers were that they were offering, how many ads I would have to run, or that sort of stuff would be like huge in my decision as to take that or not. But yeah, so for now, I think we're just gonna kind of leave the ads the way they are, and that is my reasoning as to why. I did want to just like be fully transparent and explain it to you guys though, in case any of you are seeing the same like social media stuff that I'm seeing about ads, and being like, hey, wait, why doesn't they do that? Or like, oh, they should do that. Like, that's my thoughts behind the ads that I'm running right now, and why I've been running them the way I've been running them. I wish I liked Deja Vu more than I did. It's a cool perk, and I'm happy for the buff, but I wish the buff stayed after the gems went away, you know? And like, reset, like, because the 5-minute buff, or the 5% buff is like so little, and then it only stays for like however long Deja Vu is active for anyway. It's just not as good of a perk as I want it to be. I'm still in the Paladins category, aren't I? Dead by Daylight. There we go. Yeah, sorry for the blood web doing, but I do want to make sure that I get my points spent so I'm not just wasting them. There we go. I really quite like her. I would love to be able to use her as well, so I'm trying to get like her all leveled to a good point. It sure would be nice if they had like an autofill option for the blood whip, or like where it would show you what perks were available on each tier and you would just pick like the one or two you want, you know? Because like I could be like, okay, do you want Decisive Strike or do you want Blast Mine? Okay, I want Blast Mine, or I want Decisive Strike. Okay. And then the next tier I'd be like, okay, do you want Saboteur? Do you want Guardian or Renewal or whatever that is, or do you want Flashbang? And I'd be like, okay, well, I guess I want Flashbang. Be like, okay, we'll give you Flashbang. Alright. Do you want Guardian as well? I'd be like, yeah, spend the points. Give me Guardian. Give me Guardian. And they would just like take a route through the blood web at random and give you random stuff. And you wouldn't have to waste all this time going through your blood web endlessly. I quite like Rookie Spirit. I also wish I liked Rookie Spirit more, but I don't have it in purple on like literally anyone. And it's hard to love it whenever it's like you have to hit like 4 skill checks instead of 3 because it is just such a huge difference. Oh, I thought I was done there. I was looking at my Eerie shards instead of my blood points. But there is new Rift stuff to do now, which I'm excited for. Hopefully none of it involves skill checks because you know how the I have Vigil showing by blood web now. That's nice. What is this? Buckle Up? I'm not that interested in Buckle Up. I'd rather take the cheap ones. Bloop. 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 There we go. This should be the last web. Let's see here. I don't like low profile, but I do like the picture on it with the high heels, so I'll take it. Although they didn't even put her in high heels for this. They're like, we're just gonna have this character whose whole thing is wearing high heels, and we're not gonna put her in heels, we're gonna put her in flats. So, love that for them. Well, there we go, perfect. Steve time, let's go. Steve. Alright. We want this build. And let's see, perform a cooperative action for 90 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna find someone, they're gonna be my friend, and I'm gonna follow them around. Oh, oh okay. We win these. That was nice and quick indeed. I think there's a survivor bonus right now. I didn't really look, but there was earlier when I was logging in and getting the charms and everything. Fishy Thick, Inferno Striker, and Riot Girl SS. Interesting, interesting. Do we think they are a trio? I feel like anytime there's a like neon Claudette with a flashlight, they're usually like goated with the flashlight. I don't know why, but it's always like the neon Claudettes. So. Alright, we just gotta co-op with one of these folks for 90 seconds. Then we'll get our challenge done. Oh, it's the Fangman and the Jill outfit. I kind of thought it was Jill. I didn't even register that it wasn't Jill until like right now. Oh my goodness. I might make tea between games, and then I can run an ad break. I wish there was a way. So I know I have the first redeem. I wish there was a way to do a last redeem that like could only be redeemed within the last couple seconds of stream or something. But alas, or like the disabled every other redeem or something like that, you know. Or put chat and emote only for the rest of the stream. If it did any of those things, that would have to be a pretty pricey redeem. Yeah, I saw that totem. I saw that totem. I don't know why they make so much noise when they're cleansing the totems. They're literally just like touching them gently. Oh, that's Legion. That was one heck of a dead heart that I missed. Ooh, a pumpkin. I do want to kick that pumpkin, but... Well, I'm like, if I don't kick it, who's gonna? The killer? Exactly. It's 1,000 blood point pumpkin right there. Pretty nice. I'm supposed to be co-oping with people. Ah, there's someone over there. Oh, come on, they're getting off their gen. Bro. Oh, the killer's here, that's why. I've come to co-op. Oh, I guess not. I've come to be murdered by the Legion. So I guess I've come to unhook. Really? Don't come here, I'm unhooking. Hello, Plaudit. Alright. Let's do some co-op actions. Hi. What's up? Let's co-op. Oh, I'm not here. Hello, man. Do you think the Legion has my grit? Sorry, pumpkin. Or not my grit. This one. Let's find out. Let's wait a moment and then find out. I guess we'll never know. Oh man. Is there still a DC penalty, guys? Is that still gone? Hello. After all that work I did kicking pumpkins. Wow. I cannot believe this. Steve. Probably shouldn't be looking at everyone. I know I got pulled out of a locker. I'm sorry. I'm willing to participate in the game. Come get me. Could you imagine stream sniping to see everyone's auras and it's just Steve? Y'all. Well, I guess I get blood points for struggling too. Let me just reveal all their auras really quickly. What an excellent match. Oh my god. It's my fault for getting pulled out of the locker, but it's like also not my fault. Ma'am, I'm still down here. You're welcome to check. And up we go. Well, on the bright side, I'm free of the game, so there's that. I don't know, anytime I die super early on first hook, I'm not mad about it, because I'm like, I could be like, oh, I died on first hook, I'm so mad. But, like, really, I'm the lucky one, because I got to leave, you know? And we go next, and we co-op. We co-op with people. We find people, and we co-op on gens. That's what we do. We live our best lives. We do our best gens. Okay. And we go again. 2 seconds of co-op action. Sounds about right. Oh, let me get my slippers on. It's freaking cold in here. I legit almost fell over putting my slippers on. Hex Bruja. I love it. Excellent name. 10 out of 10. I'm putting my little mittens on so I can play worse. Ah! Hex Bruja left! How dare she? Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to play with these on. I'm taking them off. Wow. To be fair, sometimes when I see TTVers, I get scared from the pressure and I just leave as well, so. Also, it's a default Dwight and a Blendette, so, you know, I could understand prematurely judging this lobby. Gary the Snail. I love it. I'm assuming I know what that Claudette's name says, even though it's blurred out. Ugh. I'm just so tired today. I forgot this event was still going on, I'm not gonna lie. I did so much of it that first week that I was kind of like, yep, that's the event, but there's still an event left. I gotta do my, my stuff. My co-op actions. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live because I'm not gonna lie, I am currently spiraling. So, we will see how much longer I stream for, but I will just do my best to take care of myself and, you know, get to work at not too late of an hour and, maybe play some offline games or pretend I'm gonna do behind the scenes work and then get distracted and not actually get it done. So, we shall see, we shall see. Suna says killers and survivors who escape have their void energy transferred into a rift automatically. It sounds like it's killers who escape and survivors who escape. Like if as long as the killer makes it out those exit gates, then they get their void energy automatically transferred. But you gotta make it out those gates. Killers. I don't know, has that pitchfork always been by that locker? I'm gonna try really hard to hit these skill checks. I hit it too soon. Sorry. I'm trying real hard. I hit that one. I hit that one also. That one not so much, but I was doing good for a bit there. Focus it up. Who stands that straight? Wraith? Trapper? Ghosty? It looks kind of like a ghosty. Oh, he killed himself. Cool. Where's the rift at? Over here? I would like it, please. Well, I'll just try and do my co-op actions and get my challenge done this game. Everyone's kind of over by the hook right now. Except the killer. He's over by the me. Sounds like a Wesker almost. It's a ghosty. Hello, sir. I mix up Wesker and ghosties terror-radies a lot. I want to get to where everyone else is at, you know? Pumpkin! I love kicking on pumpkins. It makes me happy. Oops. I'm so sorry. I really need to do co-op actions though. Please, please stay. Please stay. I'm sorry. Please, Kate, please. Oh, she got off. Alright, good for her. And she's coming this way. What if... Here's an idea. What if you didn't come this way? Should definitely not stay where I'm at. Alright, Kate's kind of going front hook. I'm gonna see who he chases here. I think he's on Kate. Yeah, he is. Alright. I can get the unhook, babes. Oh. Okay. Well. Pop off. I got him. Alright, I'll go back on this gen. It's not co-op, but it's something. He has the new outfit on. Oops. It turns out it is not something. Oh. There she goes. I wonder if he's a Mori. And he's tunneling for the Mori. Or if he's just tunneling. Okay, Kate healed up. Ooh, that's kind of close. I want it. I want my points. I think you get extra points for doing this, but I'm not sure. But I still enjoy having it as a task. There it goes. Alright, Ghostface, sir. I'm nervous, boys. I'm nervous. There you go. But you should not heal at the hook. But I will heal you. How'd that work? How'd we pull that off? Oh my god. So that was Kate's gen that he just kicked. I'm pretty sure. And it's already regressed all the way down. Oh, this is Kate's gen. Kate, where are you? I'm going to blow your gen up. Pumpkin! I have to co-op, Kate, I'm sorry. You're the only one who will tolerate me. Yeah, I was like, I feel like we should be running. But we're not. But there is a pumpkin, and I will kick it. Well, that's no good. I was kind of hiding and waiting for him to leave. I literally can't even physically unhook her. It wouldn't even pop up. Alright, Claudette, you gotta get the unhook. GG's, Claudette! GG's! You've done it. You did amazing. You have to take the hit first. You have to take the hit first. It's okay. I believe in you. You did great. If only she had power struggle, she could have absolutely wrecked him there. Thank you. We gotta go, though. We gotta go. We gotta book it. Oh, well. Let's see about Hatch, I suppose. There she goes. Alright, if he has Iron Maiden, we're in trouble. Okay, no Iron Maiden. I want this. It's mine. Oh. Nice. GG's! And I get a toolbox. That's what I'm talking about when I'm like, I'm calm up until like, I'm calm whenever I'm looking for hatch up until like I actually find it. Cause I'm like, oh, a toolbox, let me have that. Thank you for the toolbox. Like, you know, let me take this. And then, but like if I'm actually like within hearing range of hatch, I'm like, where is it? Oh my god! And I just immediately panic and mess everything up. Yeah, when I'm like, I probably won't even find it anyway. I'm like, toolbox? Don't mind if I do. I just love it. Alright. Well, there's one of our rift challenges. Escape 2 trials. That might be a little tricky. Okay, so there's the key. Okay, so it's this other parts of the outfits are in here. And then we've got, what do we got here? 50,000 blood points, easy. That's not hard. That, you know, like it might take a little bit to do. That also might take a little bit to do. 4 generators, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, and like, gosh, the community's already freaking done it. Wow. They're popping off. Okay, so I gotta live twice. We'll see how this goes. But GG's. We lived. And no one got left on hook. I always feel much better about the match whenever it's like, you know, like maybe we all died or whatever, but we didn't leave anyone on hook, except for the Dwight who died. I'm sorry, I'm gonna chew a gumball into my microphone. It's an interesting use of the Scarecrow cape top, but I kind of like it. Is Bill the only one with, like, William, quote-unquote, Bill Overback? Like, is he the only one with the quote-unquote nicknames in the middle of his name in Dead by Daylight? I feel like none of the other ones have that. Oh my goodness. We grinding the event today, boys. I'm gonna start chewing gum into the microphone while I play Dead by Daylight, so that if any killer comes by to stream snipe, they're punished by gum chewing noises. That's what you get for stream sniping. Gum. This is why I don't stream on Saturdays. I forgot. Everyone has stuff to do on the weekend that isn't Twitch. But I don't. I just clean some. It bugs me that the eyes on the pumpkin are so asymmetrical. Okay, we gotta focus up. What was my challenge? Live? Okay. This would be a good one to leave up in case I know it, but I'm eating it instead. Like, ones that are right by executes are good. Because they're kind of easy to find. In the event that I know what happens. Bubba, what if you didn't? Man said, okay. I'm changing my mind. Okay, no ruin. Oops. I was the ruin all along. If anyone's watching, it's a Bubba. Not Pastry Hazel. She had a cute outfit on. Oh, I've blown it. I've blown the gen up. When I'm not live, I'm such a good little gen jockey. I love doing gens. When I am live, it's skill check mayhem. She's doing pretty good. It should be a little bit before he comes back to this gen, because he didn't see anyone here. So fingers crossed. We should also remember he probably has barbecue, because he literally comes with it, so. Oops. I blowed it up. Okay, we're gonna have to do mid. Otherwise we're gonna like rage in ourselves here. I want that rift. I want it. Maybe he's a basement Bubba? One can hope. Oh! There's a hex. Possibly devour. Maybe one of the vault blocking ones or something. Couldn't have been Undying. Or Thrill. I would have known. Okay, well we're getting through this gen pretty well. Oops. We were getting through the gen pretty well. Oh my goodness. Oh, that rift is so close. I want it. I need it. 9. Okay, gen time. Sounds like maybe someone's been looping him. Or basement's in main, and he's just been down there. I think he's a basement Boa. Kinda wanna say hello. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, we're not gonna say hello. We're not gonna say hello. We're actually not gonna say hello to him. We're gonna do this gen instead. We're gonna do the gen. I'm gonna be a good gen jockey. I'm gonna do my gen. I'm just gonna do my gen. Hello? Ah! I don't want any. I didn't go to the basement. I wasn't gonna get your chest. I just wanted to do my gen. Good gen jockey. Good little boy. Good gen jockey. Good Steve. Good gens. I believe in you, Kate! Pastry Hazel, you win these! Hello, sir. Do we think he is Noed? Alright, I'm not gonna look at anyone's auras. I'm just gonna drink my water. If you're stream sniping, spin in a circle. Right in front of the hook, circle. Like dead center, right in front of Steve. I don't think he's stream sniping. I feel like if he had Noed, he would use it by now. Thank you, Michaela. Kills, please. Better hope he doesn't come push us out, but I don't think he will. I wish I had dead hard. I could totally dead hard her off the hook. I also have to be careful though, because I'm dead on hook now. Thank you. No one's in here. Don't worry about it. Oh! Alright, let's go. Let's go, girly. Let's go. That was kind of smart of us to like lure him over. Also, I wasn't trying to teabag, I just wanted to say hello. Alright, I skipped the trial. Look at me go. Doing my bestest. Woo! GG's. You put a little GG emote in chat for you guys. I think my sub to Zine ran out again. I have to resub. No, it's still good. Okay. Oh. Hello, Greg. Alright. Just gotta do that one more time. Yeah, I totally thought he was a basement Bubba, and then he very was not. I went down there to look for him, and he was just like not anywhere to be seen, and I was so frightened. But yeah, our teammates all played really well and did that really well. Because those saves aren't easy to make, and they did it, and then she deliverance, and it was great. It worked out really well. Deliverance is such a good counter, honestly, to that, because all we had to do was lure him away for like 1 second, and she was off the hook and gone. Does your, like, borrowed time stuff activate if you deliverance off the hook? Does anyone know? Like the recently unhooked endurance. Do you get that if you unhook yourself? I am unsure. Seems like a formidable team. Alright. Arcane Dowsing Rod. Nice, nice. For when I have to stun the killer, I'm gonna have to just run Blast Mine or something. Or Flashbangs. And just do the Flashbang trick where you take a hit and then drop it and then run. Because it usually gets them. I don't know, part of like the exhaustion of cooking is having to do it so often. 'Cause it's like showering, you really only have to like do it every other day, but like cooking, like that's a 3 times a day thing. Like, and that's horrible. I hate it. Right, this map I can never find totems on, but I can find pumpkins. Let's go. Pumpkin. I hear murderer noises. This kind of sounds like Gunslinger. I'm gonna say it kind of sounded like he was above me, but I would have been horribly mistaken. Pumpkin. Mine. There she goes. Oh, she went upstairs, okay. I would like a totem. Or a gen, please. This is a really weird gen. Oh. I hate to break it to you, whoever's over here, but he knows where we are. Pumpkin. I'm afraid of him. This is scary. Finding lots of pumpkins though. Hi Claudette. Don't mind me. Just hanging out a little bit. You'll wait till the killer passes and run out behind them. Works like a charm. Alright babes, let's get you down. Are we just group healing? Alright, let's do it. I do have to make it out of this trial, so. Okay, let's go. Sure, I'll do that. Sometimes there's a totem here. Yeah! Alright, let me get this ready. We're doing really poorly on gens. We have no gens and 2 hooks. It would be really nice to have at least 1 gen by now. Okay, good. I was like, don't drop down here for the love of God. I feel like he's coming downstairs. But no one else is doing gens, but also no one else is really going for the unhook. And that chick needs to be because I'm on the gen. So I guess I just go up the stairs and get the unhook myself. Hey girly, Join heals. We'll heal. I just want to go back on my gen. Y'all get that unhack? I'll do this shit. Oh, not again. I keep forgetting. It's like, let me move to the other side of the gen or something. Yes, thank you to anyone who's here for being here. I feel like I'm in danger. No one's here. You don't have to worry about it. Everything's fine. These TVs actually aren't, I think, only display static unless there's a survivor nearby. I hear it, Jen. It's this way? That's blocked. Well. Use overcharge. Probably call Brian as well. Oops. I'm not helping the situation. I get nervous when they're like right there. Oops. I think it's kind of too little too late in the gen department. Oops. I was gonna dump this because I kind of think this game's over. Especially if he does have overcharge Call of Brian. No, it's just done. He's still coming back here. No one's here, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. Alright, he's worried about it. Alright, understandable. Kinda think his, oh, no, I was gonna say his own dead man switch worked against him because he very clearly wanted to Call of Brian and overcharge that gen. Oh, that's so Call of Brian. Look how quickly it's regressing. Thank you. I would love it if you healed me, but that's okay. You have will make it, you can do it. Okay, maybe you can't. Please don't. So the DC penalty, active, not active? Where are we on the DC penalty? You didn't kick the gen again, but also we're 3 gens. Everyone's dead on hook. Not the best situation. Heal me. I just got disconnected, so... Oh no, it's my controller. Okay. And we're back. I was like, I hope there's no DC penalty, because I just got yeeted, but it was just the controller, so it's okay. You know where we're going to get some tasty little chest unlocking points. As is tradition. Nice little flashlight, little clicky beamer. Very nice, very nice. That's regressed fully. No totem in here. Hello. This is regressed fully, but we can do it. And I hit the overcharge skill check. Let's go. Yeah, he is overcharge colorblind. But she has proved thyself, and I hit the overcharge skill check, so. I feel like overcharge skill checks got nerfed. I feel like they were way smaller than that before. Oh dang. We're actually kind of turning this around. Girl, I need you to not do that. I'm doing so good. Doing so good at my skill checks. Yay! Alright, let's do another one. Okay. Let's go. Is he nice? I want this totem. Do you think he feels bad? I'm immediately sketched out, but he did also completely roll us, so maybe he just is like a merciful man. I'm terrified of you. Ah! You want a pallet? I'm afraid. Okay, the deal's been sealed. You have the flashlight. You can't murder me now. It's not allowed. I gave you the flashlight. Thank you. Alright. I gave you my flashlight, so you're not allowed to kill me. That's the rule. That was very nice of him. I was very untrusting, but he was very polite. Thank you, sir. GG's. And that was the try! I just needed to escape one more time, so he gave me my challenge. I'll give him a thumbs up. Oops, I did not want to send him a friend request, view profile, or block. And I hit the wrong button when I was trying to undo that, so oh well. But thumbs up in my heart. GG's, kind sir. GG's. If he stops by, I will tell him that he was very nice. That I appreciate it. Yeah, Let's View is just a little too heavy on the computer, I think. And a little laggier than I want it to be. Oh, that's right, all the blood point offerings have been disabled. Except for the event ones. That's probably why everyone's bringing so many event ones. Okay, all I have to do is get 50,000 blood points. I can do that. Does that count or does it not count? It does not. Alright, that makes sense. One can dream. Alright. Okay. Potato! Hello! Hi, Potato! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Oh, it's so good to see you. It's been a quiet night, so I'm so glad you're here. How are you doing? Let me put a little heart in chat for you. There you go. Good, how are you? Not so good, but that's alright. I'm managing. I'm managing. You just woke up? Oh, I always forget about the time zone difference. It's still Saturday for you though, right? You don't work today? Murky reagent. Interesting, interesting. I always think that the little design on the Murky reagent label looks like kind of a bowl of soup, but they drew like lines. Weird. It's Sunday for you. Okay, I see it. I see it. How is your Sunday going? I hope it is going well. Man, that must be confusing when you're trying to figure out when stuff is happening. We're in the future. Yeah, you are. How's Sunday looking? Things good over there? Oh. Yeah, we're just doing some Dead by Daylight. We tried out a VTuber model earlier and it went kind of mid. I need a different, I use it on my phone. So on my phone is where the model and the phase tracking is all happening. And then I screen share my phone to my computer, but I need a better screen sharing app. Because there was one that was really nice and worked really well, but it was $65 and I didn't want to do that. And then there's Let's View, which is what I was using earlier, but that's really laggy and like really hard on my computer. So we definitely couldn't do it while playing a game. We could only barely do it while not playing one, so I just have to find a better app for that. But then we can do VTubing stuff. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice, relaxing Sunday morning. That sounds, just the fact that it's Sunday morning sounds so nice. Like, have zero plans, just chilling today, maybe stream later. Yeah. Oh, it could be easy for you, huh? Yeah, no, nothing ever can be. So, but the model I was using, I don't know, I also have to find a model I like, because I'm using HyperX, if you could not, I would appreciate it. And he's gonna do it to me. Have you ever considered not doing it to him, or doing it to him less? He did not consider it. Yeah. So like, you can customize it based on certain stuff, but there's not a single option for curly hair, and I really want curly hair on my model, because I have curly hair. But we just tried one that I just, like, threw together, basically. And it worked okay. But we just have to find a different screen share app. Because it's like, before I found models that are like free to use and stuff, but the tracking is expensive, or like I don't know what tracking to use. Thank you. Let's go this way. Oh, okay, they're not gonna heal me. That's fine. I'm okay with that. No curly hair seems random not to. Yeah! No! Like, it's all straight hair. Like, all of it. And, like, I think it's because a lot of it's, like, popular styles for VTubers. So they have, like, the big pigtails and, like, you know, honestly, their male VTubers are lacking a lot as well. They have a ton of resources and, like, all sorts of things for female VTubers. But they don't really have a lot for, like, guy models. Which is kind of sucky. Yeah, so it's just, like, the popular stuff is what they focused on. Like, they have a maid dress, but not, like, slacks, you know? Like, so they focused more, because it's a very small team, and they're drawing and cutting and rigging these assets that you can then use their program to put together into a model. And the rigging's built in to the app, and then you just go into OBS mode, and then you can screen share it. But yeah. Oh, hello. Are you in Chase? I'm worried about it. I'll heal you though. Hey, I'll heal you. You can open that first, actually. Pop off. Hi. Let's heal. Sorry, I've been eating the totems. I only ate one though. Yeah, it's just very nice to have someone be in chat right now, I guess. There were a ton of people at the start of stream. We were testing out the VTuber, and then all of them had to go for various reasons, and I've just kind of been by myself. So I'm glad that you are here. It's very nice. Thank you for stopping by. Oops. I'm sorry. Yeah, I won't let it happen again. Yeah, when things go quiet, it gets lonely. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about ending actually a little bit ago because I was like, I'm kind of spiraling here, and like nobody likes you. They only want you when you're doing good, like you know. Which obviously, I'm sorry, is not the case. But you know how brains work, especially when you're not doing the best. Because I was talking about mental health earlier, and like how I cooked for myself for the first time in probably months. Beyond like freezer meals, like I've been eating freezer meals like every day for like a couple months now. And I made myself spaghetti with chicken in it, and I heated up some vegetables and made some bread or some toast with it, and it was just really nice. Yeah, that's fair. Go get the unhook or something, bestie. Oh, nice. That's great day. Yeah, thank you. She's a rift. That makes sense. Alright, we win these. I'm gonna finish this gen. I'm gonna do great. I believe in myself. Okay, Claudette's in trouble over there. I assume she and the killer went for the same rift. Yeah, they did. One of them got it. Oh no, neither of them got it. Okay, remind me not to go for that rift. Oops, I blew the gen up. Oh well. But yeah, so I'm not doing, it's weird because I'm not doing particularly better than I have been. I'm actually a little worse today, but I did get the, I did have enough energy to make some food, which was very nice. I have to do my cleaning job later today, which I'm quitting. I will be completely quit and done with it at the end of November, which is very nice. Oh, because I really don't like being there. I'm eating this rift right now. That's mine, my rift. Bloop. Alright. I'm very happy about that, because I hate my cleaning job so much. I'll pop this gen eventually. It'll happen. Maybe it won't happen. You're really just gonna kick that gen like that? Wow. Yeah, if you don't like it, then it's gotta go. Yeah, because I don't have like a ton of bills or anything either right yet, so. I don't know where he went. I don't know where I went. We're just going. Everyone just went. But yeah, so I really don't like it at all. I really don't look forward to it, and like while I'm there, I just hate it. I got him. We got him, boys! Alright, let's go, let's go. Well, and we hold W. I assume that gen's gonna regress a bit. I'm putting these away for safekeeping, baby! Alright, let's go. Back to the gen. Girl. What if we weren't all exactly where I need to be? Okay. Eat pallet ghosty? Exactly. Yes. Excuse me. I didn't want to let go of the gen to flip my mic up. That sounds like such a nice, chill, relaxing Sunday morning, though. Are you gonna make tea? Please tell me you're making tea. Alright, eat gen, Ghosty, because you're too late. I'm also still injured, though, so this could end badly for me. I would like this rift, though. Iced coffee, that's, you know, I'll take what I can get. Iced coffee's nice, though. Iced coffee's nice. I'm gonna run into the boon. We're like okay on gens, and the person that needs to get hooked is the one in chase, so. Alright. Let me actually pop this in here. Just lock in my points. I haven't had iced coffee in a while, actually. I hate boon healing, honestly. It takes so much longer, and I have to hit skill checks, and I'm not about it. She and I are just gonna both boon here separately. I'm fine with it. It's alright. I'm already halfway done. Like, I'm not stopping. And, you know, she'll be done by the time I get over there, so. That's no good. But she found a pumpkin. It's good. Hey girl, I Mrs. Kojic over here, so you probably don't want to be where I am. How do you manage with the yellow glisten stuff? I do them off stream. I do them off stream. When I am not, when I don't have the lag, and then I can do them pretty alright. It usually still takes me several tries. But like, when I tell you, like, it's the streaming that makes it worse, like, I mean it 100%. It is the streaming that makes it worse. We cannot heal here. Alright, we'll do it. The chase is like right there though. Yeah. Alright, hooks are like relatively even. Except that girl's dead now. But we're still doing kind of okay because we have the number of gens done that we need done. I would love to eat a totem here. Totem. Alright. Yeah, I have much less problem with skill checks when I'm not online, so that's nice. But how was Paladins? Paladins was good. We got all our daily challenges done. The people were kind of being idiots. I'm not gonna lie. Like the people on my teams and such were not it, but that's all right. He's totally coming to this gen, and you don't have proof thyself. And you did blow the gen. And I blew the gen. Okay. I just don't want to be on this gen! Okay. Oh my goodness. I ran into his open arms. I did cleanse a totem though, so if I can get way along enough, I can heal. I think he stopped to kick it. I also ran him pretty well last time, so he left me. But yeah, no, they were like all spread out. Like the main thing with Paladins and with Overwatch, I guess as well, is you have to stay grouped together. Or the healer can't do their job. And I was the healer that couldn't do their job because no one was grouped together. I lagged a little bit there, and I thought it was over. I want this. This is mine now. Thank you. Totem? Yeah, they were random. Yeah, I don't have any friends that play Paladins, so just randoms. I just play on my own. But I don't mind it. I don't mind playing on my own. I actually prefer playing Dead by Daylight alone, because when it comes to, like, playing with friends, I feel bad when I get angry with them. Like, not like angry, but like, I irrationally feel like a horrible person whenever they do something that's a little bit annoying and I get a little bit annoyed, you know? I'm just like I'm the worst friend ever and a terrible person because I got mad that you blew the gen up, like, you know? And not even like mad, just like a little bit frustrated. And I don't feel as bad when it's just random people that I don't know. So I do prefer to play alone. So the gamer rage doesn't get to me as much. Yeah. I would love to pop this gen. I don't think I'm gonna. I think he's coming up here. He is coming up here. Love that for me. Oh, they did the gen. No one's here! Okay, no Noed, that's good. Well, I just, I guess, get him away from both the gates. Oh, the pallet's down. Oh, he doesn't even care. Alright, let's get to the gates then. I'm okay with her dying. I want to live. I want to live! I don't even know what my challenge is. Oh, it's blood points. We could do it, we could do it. I'll body block. I believe! I believe! Ah! Alright. Just both flashlighting out the door. Oh, Caleb, thank you for paying your taxes. I didn't even see that. Thank you, thank you. GG, thank you, Potato. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Did I get my 50,000? I got my 50,000. I didn't even realize that one chick died. I thought that the first kill was that Michaela, but sorry that you died, folks. But I got my challenge. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, man? And no pressure to talk in chat. If you don't feel up to it, you don't have to talk in chat at all. But if you do feel like talking in chat, how are you? Hi, Greg. Yes. Oh, yes, thank you very much for being here. It's been a quiet night, so I'm extra appreciative. I'm okay, how are you? I'm not doing so well, but that's alright. I'll be on the upswing soon enough. I made a very lovely food today. I sent you a picture, and it's also in the Discord, and it's also on my Twitter, because I was very excited. And it was like the first time that I've been well enough to make food that wasn't a freezer meal or a sandwich in the last, like, couple months, and then I was like, I've been doing kind of bad the last couple months, and I think it's important to admit that to myself, you know? So, like, when I say I'm doing bad, it's not a bad thing because I've admitted that I am doing not so great. Okay, we've got to kick a bunch of pumpkins. I can do this. Felt? Yeah. Felt. So, we're just gonna kind of be nice to ourselves and be gentle, and we're playing some Dead by Daylight. We're hanging out. We're living it up. You know, I'm hanging with you guys. I'm drinking water. I drink so much water when I stream. I stay very hydrated as opposed to like regularly. I'm gonna need to get more water soon here, but I will soon. I'm not completely out yet. I have some left, but I'm like, oh, I almost drank a whole water bottle in the time I've been sitting here. So I'll have to get some more of that soon. And I would like to get some tea as well at some point, depending on how much longer I go for. Because I do have to do my cleaning tonight, but I'm really vibing with stream. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay, at least. I know it's been a rough go of it for you. But yeah. I showered 2 days in a row, which is pretty incredible. It wasn't today, but it was yesterday. So that's pretty nice. Usually it's a very strict every other day if that, because, you know, depression be like that, and we're not gonna put rose-colored glasses over this mental illness here. yeah, exactly. I'm very excited about it. So it's like, I've been like taking little steps and like doing a tiny bit better. Right now my room is just absolutely covered in clothes. Like the floor is just like a carpet of clothes right now. And they're mostly clean actually. They're just on the floor, which is a problem. So, yeah. But I also had some other stuff going on that was like kind of making it harder to do things in general. I had a flare up. So I mean, and even if I didn't have a flare up, I don't blame myself for allowing the clothes to get on the floor, because I'm really bad about that. I've yet to find an ADHD system that works that makes it not suck to put away clothes, but I've been thinking about bookshelves, because I know some people say that, like, it helps to have, like, your clothes where you can see them. I just did a load of laundry, so now my basket is normal manifold. Yay! I love that. I need more, like, lounge pants. Which aren't really lounge pants, because I wear them out quite frequently, but, like, you know, like, just pajama pants that I can chill in, because I have, like, 3 pairs of them, but I definitely have a favorite pair, and I'll just wear them, like, a lot, and then I'll be like, these really kind of need washed, so, comfy clothes? Yeah, just comfy clothes. I need more comfy pants, because I actually need more hoodies as well. I also have to see if Zine has any hoodies available. I feel bad buying merch from him. Like, I know the merch is there because he wants us to buy it, but I also feel bad because I know that he has to, like, package it and ship it, and I'm like, I just bought it from you, like, a month ago, but I'm buying again. Like, I totally could have combined this into one order, and I didn't, so enjoy packaging it separately and shipping it to me again. Like, hello, I forgot what my challenge was. Oh, pumpkins! I thought it was a nurse. It sounded like it. I'm sorry. That sounded like her blinking. Ha! I hit one. Because I mostly work from home, I wear my comfy clothes all the time. That sounds amazing. I'm sorry. trying real hard. The person who's on the gen with you should get extra points if you miss skill checks. They should get like extra blood points as an incentive to stay there. Very nice, yes. Working from home sounds like such a dream, honestly. Like not having to interact with people, you know? And just getting to like chill. I need to find pumpkins. I'd get 2 treat pumpkins, so I have to kick enough pumpkins that I get 2 treat pumpkins. A totem. The killer? Is it another ghost face? It is another ghost face. He knows I'm here. But no. No! Then it feels like a chore getting ready or putting any effort in. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No, because that's why I would be like worried about me and working from home. Because like getting ready and looking half decent, we're just dropping it. We're just dropping the pallet. I don't think it even gets us anywhere. We're sure gonna vault it though. Oh, we vaulted into his arms. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I would shower so much less if I didn't work, you know, with the public. What's a pumpkin? You're gonna kick it? No, my pumpkin. My pumpkin! That's right, walk away. That's mine. I need my pumpkin. Alicia! Oh my goodness, hello! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing on this lovely Sunday morning? I've been informed that it is a Sunday morning where you are. Romantic, straight into their arms, yes. Very romantic. Thank you, I want this pumpkin. Okay, we can heal now. I was just a regular pumpkin, but it was worth a shot. Yeah, I did vault right into the killer's arms. Caleb, I was watching, still tired, oh no. I was watching the podcast that we both like. What's it called? That one. You know the one. And we got the tapes where he found like the VHS tapes that had like Cecil lore in them. And he like says his own full name and it's weird because you're not used to hearing his full name. I got to that part and I have thoughts and also no thoughts at the same time. I just wanted to update you on the situation. Ooh, yeah! Yes, but hello, Alicia. Welcome to Night Vale! Yes, that's what it's called. But yes, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's been a quiet night, so I'm extra appreciative of all of the chatters who are here. I'm gonna break this totem. I mean, I'm always very appreciative. Alicia! Thank you so much for the resub! Oh, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! How's the games been? Need updates? You just listened to the first episode? Okay, I'll keep you posted, Caleb. Oh, there was a tree pumpkin. I only need one more of those. The games have been actually pretty good, I feel like. I've been getting my challenges done, even if I've been dying. Thank you so much for that resub. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I'd love to get 2 tree pumpkins this game, just because I feel like we're all gonna die. But yeah, no, it's such a good podcast. Thank you for recommending it to me. Several people have recommended it to me, and I've just never listened to them. That's no good. Alright, let me find a rift and a pumpkin. Sir, no. I want the pumpkin. Oh, it was a trick. I wanted a tree pumpkin. I feel that though, I have so many things recommended that I will likely never listen to. Yeah, no. I do too. Like, people are always like, oh, you'd love this show, you'd love this thing. And I'm like, I wouldn't. I'm not listening to it. I'm not watching it. I hate consuming new media. There's been a lot of ghosties today, Alicia. I'm not sure why. He's not very nice, but that's okay. We got a treat pumpkin. We just need one more. So if they could rescue us and we could get a treat pumpkin, I would love that. I'm happy to die for a pumpkin. Because we're at 4 gens. Sir, they can see you. I have kindred. A little embarrassing for you. Little embarrassing. I think he has the challenge to stalk people. Oops, sorry. Who am I apologizing to? Myself? The killer? I think I die on this sec. Miss Girl, you have to come faster. I'm missing my skill checks. Ma'am, please. Ada, I believe in you. I don't believe. I'm dead. Next time! Alright. It took me so long before I watched Steven Universe. I had some friends that watched the first few episodes and then I was hooked. See, okay, I love when they try to think of Kindred embarrassing. I know! The shame. Like, you're right there. Thank you for the GGs. I have words about Steven Universe. Not bad words, just words. Okay, no other CCVers. We go next. So I am in what I call an adjacent fandom to Steven Universe, which is where there's a lot of overlap between the two fandoms. Like, a lot of people that like Sanders Sides, which is the fandom I'm in. I'll type it in chat. Sanders Sides. There you go. Sanders Sides. A lot of people who like Sanders Sides like Steven Universe. Well, you watch Sanders Sides? No! Do you actually? No one watches Sanders Sides. No one I know IRL has ever even heard of it. Bro! Okay, we gotta talk about Sanders Sides sometime, because I freaking love it. But I'm not caught up, so no spoilers. I'm through the I don't know if you're caught up or not, so I don't want to like tell you I'm at this point and have it be a spoiler, but I'm through like selfishness versus selflessness. I've definitely seen that one, so that's where I'm at. But so many people who are in the Sanders Side fandom are in the Steven Universe fandom. So because I follow a lot of those people on Tumblr, yes, I still use Tumblr. Because I follow those people on Tumblr, I see a lot of Steven Universe stuff. So I know a little bit about Steven Universe because I'm in an adjacent fandom, but I've never seen Steven Universe. And I like the songs from it because, again, adjacent fandom, I've seen some songs. But I've never seen Steven Universe. So that's the Steven Universe words. I actually have a depression playlist that doesn't have depressing songs on it. It's like meant to help me get out of a depressed funk. You feel that? Yeah. And it has the that one song from Steven Universe on it. What's it called? It's the one about like friendship. That's me with Adventure Time too. I have a playlist like that. Yeah, it's a good playlist. With Adventure Time. I've never seen Adventure Time either. I had a friend who was really into it. Stronger Than You? No, that's there's a girl called Anna Pantsuit who did a cover of it. It's the one that's like, what's it called? I can't remember anything about the song now. I haven't listened to it in so long. It's like, all I can remember is the thumbnail. I'll keep you posted. I have my eyes closed, focused on trying to remember this song, but I cannot. Stronger Than You's good, though. God, I can't remember it. Now I just have Stronger Than You stuck in my head. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm just gonna pull the playlist up. 1 second. Let's see. Drawing playlist. Depression. Okay, what's it called? Here Comes a Thought. Okay, I just checked it. I last watched Working Through Intrusive Thoughts. Okay, the Remus one. Gotcha. That's what I was gonna say. I'm up through there. I need to rewatch because ADHD. Yeah. So I'm a touch after that. How many sides are there where you're at? I feel like, is it the court one that's working through intrusive thoughts? Is the yellow side there yet? I don't want to spoil things, but like I need to know if you know about him. It's the one after the jam ad? Oh, okay. I think so. I think that reveal has already happened. I don't know though. Alright, we gotta get some pumpkins going up in here. Yeah, okay, gotcha. His name has been revealed by the point that I'm at, so. I imagine it has not been revealed at your point yet. Nice, yeah, yes. Oh my god, it took me so many tries to kick that pumpkin because I just kept getting distracted mid-kick. Okay, we gotta find a treat pumpkin. I'm doing my challenge. I'm getting stuck on everything. I feel like it's another ghosty. That sounds like a ghosty. It's the one that starts with a J, right? Or is that the... No, yep. It is the one that starts with a J. I thought we're both just trying not to spoil it for each other. Yeah. We're like, it's the yellow one. You've seen the yellow one, right? Yellow? Yeah, Janice. Hello, sir. I think I get murdered a little bit here. I'm just gonna trade with her. I'm fine with this. Be free, man. Be free. You have that merch from the Patreon? Wait, which one? It was Jennifer, to be honest. I have, every time he's ever done a collab with Crofters, I've bought it and saved the jars. That's all the merch I have. I love it. Also, Stronger Than You is my fave song, hype song. Thank you. Oops. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to text my dad back. Chocolate. Okay. Chocolate. Icing, not chocolate. Donut. He's asking me what donuts I want. But yeah. What merch is it? What merch do you have? I need to get some Sanders Sides merch. I've never had my own money with which to buy Sanders Sides merch before, so. Yeah, I went there. Yeah, I know. I did it. Put me on the hook, baby. Thank you. Love you, Kate. See on me again. Okay. I was like, I don't even care if he is. I just want my pumpkins. Is there a pumpkin in here? No. There's lockers, though. I can heal. Stronger Than You is a good song. I've only heard the Anna Pantsu cover of it, actually. So I don't know if I like it or not. But yeah, whatever I said the song was, that one I quite like. Have you ever heard... Okay, I'm gonna start talking about Dear Evan Hansen, but we can't talk about Dear Evan Hansen very long, just so you know. Like, there's a maximum timer for Dear Evan Hansen, and it's about 5 minutes. Have you ever heard Words Fail from Dear Evan Hansen? Because that was the first song I ever heard, and it was a Sanders Sides edit of Dear Evan Hansen. Very understood? Yeah. Well, it's different. It's not even understood the way you understand it, because, like, first of all, Dear Evan Hansen is obviously a very heavy musical. I'm just gonna break the totem. And it's understandable to not be able to talk about it for very long, but it was what was playing during my car crash as well. So, like, it's even worse than you think. We're just getting the heck out of here. I need another pumpkin. I don't have enough pumpkins yet. Oh, there's no pumpkins. Oh no, yeah. Yeah! So I can't listen to Dear Evan Hansen anymore. I actually had an opportunity to go see it performed, like, off-Broadway. And I did not, because I didn't want to. I was like, you know, I'm gonna pass on that one. No thank you. I need more pumpkins. Where are all the pumpkins at? He's not breaking pallets. Here's a pumpkin. You better be a treat pumpkin, or I'm gonna be mad. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. Hi. Well, alright, I guess she don't want healed. Your meal looks so good, thank you! I made way too much spaghetti when I was cooking it. Like, way too much. Like, probably at least 3 times as much as I needed to cook. But I was like, oh, there's like right around like 2 servings of it left in the box. So I'll just make both of them. Hey, bud. And it'll be great. And I'll just have leftovers. My shirt pick is terrible quality. I'll have to send you a pic of the shirt IRL later. Okay. Send some this way? Yes, I would love to. I would love to send you spaghetti. The picture's on my Twitter as well. Let me look at what you're sending me, Caleb. I wanna know. Can you show me? I didn't even know that was merch. That's sick. I love Janice. There isn't a okay, listen. If we're gonna talk about Sandersides and me being a nerd who's in love with Sandersides, I can pretty much every side except for Patton. All of them. I'm just a nightmare to be around. You are Patton? Perfect. Hello, sir. You. Why are the ghosties so mean? Patton and everyone other than Patton. You have a Patton shirt too? I don't have any merch other than jam jars, which is honestly ideal. I love them. I still haven't gotten a treat pumpkin yet. I need one. I think I've gotten most of the pumpkins too. I think we might have to push it to next game. We'll get them next time. That's so cute. I love the jam jars. They're excellent. They have all the sides on them. Thank you, Fang. He's here. We need to go. I can heal if I'm losing and get in a locker. I need pumpkins! Amazing, yes. Thank you, thank you. See, it's actually growth, because I started out as a Virgil Kinney. Alright, I'm just accepting my fate. I started out as a Virgil Kinney and I gradually grew to, like, expand to all the other sides as well. And then it was like Logan. Yeah, I don't have DS or head on. I'm just stupid and didn't know you were there. I feel like he was waiting for the DS. There isn't any DS. It's just me living my best life. I had no plan. Alright, we'll get it next game. Yeah, thank you again for that resub, Alicia. It means a lot. Oh, she has the whole Kate outfit already. I need one more pumpkin. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Okay. I am gonna throw the be right back screen up. I'm gonna go get some water. Please don't leave. Don't leave me. And I will be back shortly. Thank you for the GGs. He got it! Oh my gosh! Oh, I get so excited when they get flashlight saves. Let's get out of here. I went down for that gen. I'm glad I got finished. David? David? It's not the best place. You don't have a flashlight. Oh my gosh! These people are crazy! Forget what I said, David. That's the perfect spot to make it heal. You're doing great.
Oh goodness, I guess we have a son.
Just to have some light along my little Well, I thought I escaped because the chase music went away, and I was like, okay, let me patch up real quick. Raiders? Are there raiders? Who raided? Hi! I am getting some water. Hello!
That's
What happened? Welcome! I don't see a raid in my activity feed. Am I crazy? I don't know! I saw where there was one. Oh good, mate. Oh good. I stayed for the first clip because I was like, it was in the clip! I bet it was. Did you get the one where I got jump scared by my own raid notification? Oh my gosh, I appreciate it though, Caleb. You handled that very professionally. You're like, hey, this is where Day is, and you know, aw, thank you. I love it, mate. I love it. I love it. You did good. No, you're not a clown. No, no. No, I love you. We love you. Oh. I saw nothing. Yes, this didn't happen. No one saw anything. You were just vibing. Yeah, no, I think you got the one where I was jump scared by my raid notification because the voice chat volume was really low, so I turned it way up, and then Loaf raided me, and it was like, really, really loud in my ears, and it was horrible. But yeah. Okay, pumpkin time. Potato, you can call her Potato, Renee, or Nay. She goes by all three. I mean, I'm answering for her, so obviously she can, answer for herself, but that is what I am aware of. I'm always forgetting Michael's URL on here. It's not a URL, that's a Tumblr thing, but like his username. And it'll be say like Neon, and I'll be like, "Oh, welcome back, Neon." I don't mind Potato Nay Renee. All right, good, good. He is Neon Hyper. Yeah, I always call him Neon when he first comes in because I forget it's him. I didn't know he was 14. I really didn't. But yeah, no. That because he's always like, "Oh, but Renee's so old. Renee's like so old," but it makes sense because he's 14. Like, you know, of course he would think that you're old. Like, any 14-year-old would think that anyone older than 14. I know, neither did I at the start. Yeah! He does not act 14 very much. Yeah. I have to start IDing people when they come in here. Oh, not Dead Dog. Alright, it's just a pumpkin game. It's a pumpkin game, guys. That's what we're gonna call warm-up games from now on. It's a pumpkin game. He sounds a bit older, like his voice. Yeah, I think that's kind of what threw me too, because I didn't know how old he was, and then whenever he talked like on one of your streams, I was like, oh, he must be like older. Yeah, that was the pumpkin we needed. All right. Is it another ghost face? Pumpkin game. Pumpkin game, guys. This is a pumpkin game. Oh. I got my challenge, so it kind of doesn't matter what else happens. Ooh, he's Thrilling Tremors. We have to remember that. So Thrilling Tremors, Caleb, because I'm assuming you don't know this, blocks the gens whenever you pick someone up. So if you're on the gen, it won't get blocked, but he will know that you're on that gen. I think he hit her on hook. When the stream gets cut off like that, usually it's because he hit them. Where's the last person? Over there, on a gen. Good. Yeah, you stayed at the hook. It's really hard not to get 3 gen on this map. Honestly, I think we go for this gen right here. Ooh, a pumpkin. Well, now that I'm hindered, let me let me go unhook. I'm coming, babes, I'm coming. Ooh, you have vigil. Hello. Yeah, he hit her unhook. Dude. It's a pumpkin game. This is a pumpkin game if I ever saw one. Let's get out of here, Michaela. Pumpkin game. No, he's not slugging. Pumpkin game. I know I say it like pumpkin. Pumpkin game. Yep. Oh, I love it. I'll just eat all the totems. How about that? That's how I say it? That's how I say it too. Pumpkin. Emphasis on the I think it's supposed to be like pumpkin. But that's just boring. Pumpkin is way better. Alright. Now that everyone we know and love is dead. Too much? Exactly. That's too complex. Let's eat some totems. Until it's time to die. Pumpkin! Bloop! I need my words to be fast and slurred together exactly. It has to be like convenient to say them. Pumpkin, you know. Oh, there it is. But I want the totem. I want it. With totem. My totem. Well, I got 2 totems. I opened a chest. I got my pumpkins. I'm happy with this game. Michaela, if you're stream sniping, or watching the stream, if you would like to leave me on hook, you're more than welcome to. Just like teabag real fast and I'll take my chances. Yeah, we're taking chances. Whoop! Bloop! There I go. Alright, now I have to stay alive for her to take her chances. That's the rule. Take your chances, babes. Take them. Oh! She 4%ed! Yo! Michaela! She's cracked! Yo! I'm running for my life. Michaela, I'm no good at chases. I'm no good at chases. But I am good at healing in lockers. Oops. That's not good. Yo, I know! Hello, sir. How are you today? He vaulted! Bro, this game. 4% killer vault. Hi, bud. Alright. I love it. Yes, potato, exactly. Like, give me those extra recover points. Yes! I love it. Alright. game. GG's, GG's indeed. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you for the GG. Thank you. Alright. I haven't seen a 4% in a while. Like, I know that it's called 4%ing because the chances of it happening are 4%, but, like, I feel like it doesn't happen as often as it should. Okay, I'm gonna eat a caramel into my microphone, just so everyone's aware. That's what's happening. You don't think you've seen it before? Was that the first time you've seen a 4%? Yeah, it's rare. Because there's only a 4% chance of it happening. Granted, I don't watch much DVD, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, 2 gens, 1 trial. We win these. Oh, excuse me. Is it complete 2 gens? Finish repairing. Okay. So I think we just have to be on them when they pop. I've probably only seen about 12, Caleb. 12 4%, so. And I do watch a lot of DVD. Oh jeez, my phone's almost dead. I'll have to charge it. Yeah, because there's a 4% chance of it happening, but people don't take chances very often, just because it's not a smart thing to do. So, like, the fact that people almost never take their chances reduces the rate that it happens at it as well. Yeah, I still gotta go do my cleaning tonight, so. I need my phone to be charged so I can listen to Welcome to Night Vale. Yes. Pride. I want to make the Pride Bowl cooler, but it's a lot of work. So I just kind of haven't yet. This has been a long stream for me. It's been like an hour and a half over my usual amount. Hey, yeah. So also on Wednesday, I did want to say this. Wednesday, my time, 6 p.m. The regular Wednesday stream time is when we're going to be doing the stream about my gender and queer identity and all of that stuff. And I'm going to write it down first, and I'm going to have like an outline that I'm going to talk from. And we're probably going to do Paladins or Dead by Daylight while I talk or something like that. Or if I can get a VTuber up and running, then I'll just sit and talk and you guys can watch my little VTuber moves. So, okay, yeah. Yep, so it'll be Thursday sometime for you, Potato. But yeah, that's when that's happening. So the VOD will be, I'll try and get the VOD up on YouTube in a timely manner, as well, so. And then I'll accidentally throw you completely off your notes. I'm so easy to throw off my notes though, so it's like not even, it's not even hard. But yeah. Alright. What am I supposed to be doing? Generators. Okay, generators. I forgot already. Generators. I can do that. I can do gens. I can sure try at least. Just so I know what time is it for me. What time is it there right now? It is 7 p.m. right now. So it'll start, the Wednesday stream starts an hour before right now. For you. Two gens. Yes, 2 gens on RPD. I win these. And we're all together. Perfect? Okay. I hope to see you there, but it is totally okay if you guys can't make it for whatever reason. Or just don't feel like it. It's Plague. It's Plague. Alright. Bloop. I'm back on my making sound effects with my mouth arc. Alright, let's pop this gen, Bill. You and me. Or just me. Either's fine. What time is it there for you, Potato? I'm sorry, Bill. Please stay with me. I can't get this done on my own. Maybe I will have to. That's what you get for dishing the gen! You get puked on! 10 a.m.? Okay, so it'll start at 9 a.m. your time. That's good to know. What time zone are you in? Like, what's your time zone called? Jeez, you're up early. Hi, Bill. I'm never up before noon. Oops. Oh, I hit it! Woo! I'm gonna get so mad if I get chased off this gen. Bro! Stop dying! AEST, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Okay. I'll start trying to include that when I post what time streams are gonna happen. I gotta get my gen done! Girl, what if you didn't? Don't kick my gen. That's rude. Is she even coming up here? She's not even coming up here. I don't even care if you puked on it. I'm doing this gen. She didn't even puke on it. Girl, what are you doing? I know there's a way you can get a link in the Discord. Stop dying! I have a gen to do. That'll tell you like what time, like it'll convert it to. Oh my god, I'm never finishing these gens. Merciless Storm, not happening. How does that hit? I'm halfway down and it hits. I'm vaulting everything. I'm making a ruckus. Well, that's cool. Yeah, the Discord thing. I forgot what I was talking about. I just need to pop gens. Maybe this isn't a trial for that. Yeah, so it like shows, it like converts it to whatever time zone you're in. I don't even wiggle off here, I still get hooked. I hate everything. Free me from this nightmare. Do you think she's black incense? Don't pop my gen. Was there a DC penalty yet? Asking for a friend. So I'm gonna look into putting that in the Discord as well, so I can like make my schedule be in everyone's time. It's back. Ugh. Why is it back? Why would they do that to me? Don't they know I want a DC? Girl, what the heck? I'm assuming they pop my gen too, so I don't even get to pop it. Well, at least I'm dead on hook. Yeah. At least I'm dead on hook, so I don't have to be here too much longer, and I can do my other gens. I'm being texted about by my friend who wants to have an apartment with me, but I don't really want to have an apartment with them anymore. And it's gonna be kind of awful to talk to them about it, because I don't want to be like, yeah, no, JK, like, I changed my mind, you know. But it's just like everything that they told me whenever I first agreed to like, hello. Whenever I first agreed to like, yeah, that'd be a good idea, is completely different now. So they're trying to convince me to let like their brother have a snake that he doesn't even take care of. And I'm just like, I don't even think it's the right thing for me right now, you know? That's frustrating, yeah. Because it was supposed to be an apartment in the town that I live in, near the place that I work, so I could still walk there, because I don't like driving. And it has very quickly turned into a house that their parents are going to own and rent to us, and their brother also, when it was supposed to be just us. And I'll just stop it from regressing and move on. It's a pumpkin game. And there may or may not be a snake there. Is that a hex? No, it's a pumpkin. And there may or may not be a snake there, and it's gonna be 10 minutes out of town and a 10-minute drive out of town, and I won't be able to walk to work from there. Or if I do, it's gonna be like a 30-minute commute, and like I have to walk on roads, and like I'm just like, I don't really want to do that anymore. Yeah, exactly. Where's this freaking totem at? I don't know. I give up on the totem. It is a pumpkin game though. Hey, look, a pumpkin. And she's a Mori, alright. Sus, yeah. So it's like everything is so different. Kick them off the ship? Yeah, I'm like, it's not even like the same situation remotely anymore. Is that an arm? Oh no, it's a light. Okay, I thought it was this guy's arm. I think there's a totem above me. But I know they're going to be upset when I'm like, listen, I'm having second thoughts on this because everything's different now. And also, I originally was like, yep, that's a good thing for me to do right now. And now I'm very much like, I don't think that's a good thing for me to do right now, you know? Just end it. Just end it. I'm done. Just kill me. Thank you. Just kill me. Get me out of this game. You have a Mori, ma'am. You have a Mori. Alright, take me where you want for the Mori. Actually, maybe she had a green one. I could only kill one person. Yeah, but I know they're gonna be like, what? Like, we're making all these plans now based on you being there. And I'm gonna be like, well, I wasn't included in any of the plans. It just sucks. And they're like texting me about it, and they're like, maybe my brother could have the snake if he kept it just in his room, but he doesn't even feed the snake. Like, he has to be constantly reminded to feed the snake. The snake eats like about half as much as it's supposed to be eating, like how often it's supposed to be eating, like to the point where I'm like, I should probably call someone about the snake, like, and get it taken away, you know? But I feel bad doing that. But they should not have this snake. This meets all your needs. Proceeds to uncheck all your needs. Yeah, exactly. It meets all your needs except for all of them. Meets all your needs except there's a snake there, and it's far, and it's a house, not an apartment, and it's out of town, and and I'm thinking about taking some classes, and I would, after I quit my cleaning job, I kind of want to get starting on some classes, and I don't want to do that if, I want to be at home for that. I don't want to be like off 10 minutes out of town, like trying to do classes with a snake in the apartment, like, you know. So, yeah. So that's not it. But it's like, I don't want to have to communicate that to them because communication sucks, and I don't want them to be upset with me for being like, for like snake study time. Yeah, I don't want them to be upset at me for not getting my for backing out of it, but it's really not what's right for me, and none of the things that they're saying are very good, and they're gonna be like, well, there's another house they're looking at, because their parents are gonna buy the house and then rent it to us until their grandparents are ready to move here. Every time I talk about here, I'm so close to saying my town's name. But yeah, so well, yes, thank you for being here. But yeah, it's like they're so it went from like an apartment that a landlord rents to us that's probably this specific set of apartments to my parents are gonna buy a whole house and use us to pay the mortgage until it's you know, like it's just, it's not your fault they weren't clear on the housing. Yeah, it's like it's not at all what we agreed to anymore. And I don't want to live with their brother, so no offense to their brother. I'm sure their brother's fine, but I don't really want to, you know, like, I don't know him. I don't want to live with him out of nowhere, like, you know, and if they do get the house that's in town, then it's only gonna have 2 bedrooms, so them and their brother could just live there without me. So it's like perfect, you know. And he could have the snake. Like it solves so many problems. If I back out, I just have to get them there. But I'm like, I don't know. Do I text them and be like, hey, by the way, I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's like I feel like I should tell them in person. Like, you know, I don't know. Yeah. So we'll see. It's just the whole thing. It's been stressing me out, and I have to bill the company I worked for the last 2 months, and I haven't done it, and it's stressing me out too. So, yeah. So I can't wait to be done with the cleaning job. Oh my god. I'm just so excited to quit there. But then I'm nervous about turning in my 2 weeks, and then I'm like, why am I so burned out? Why am I doing so bad? It's a mystery. Oh. It's like everything's gonna be better soon, but soon is like a month from now. Treatment theater. I can never find totems on this map either. Okay. But it doesn't matter because I just need to do gens. Never been. Alright, killer, if you're stream sniping, just let me do 2 gens and I'm happy to run into your arms. You can do this? Thank you. Okay, Bestie, gonna go have breakfast. I'll lurk. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, I appreciate that. And thank you for lurking. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Enjoy your breakfast, dear. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got this. We can do this. Is your PC still broken, Caleb? I assume it is. Otherwise, I'd be like, boot up, get on here. I wouldn't really, but you know. Maybe the killer will be AFK and I can pop 2 gens. There's one. Someone has a map. Hello, darling. Let's pop this gen. It's been broken since like the first week we moved in. You don't think it got damaged in the move, do you? I'm not even worried about Noah. I'm just worried about getting my freaking challenge done. I'm so sorry. Please stay with me. Please stay with me. I love you. Okay, let's go. Let's do another gen. Where are we going? Mid? Mid-gen? Here's a gen. Let's do this one. I don't know, I played it a bit. I think I was on too long. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm constantly doing stuff to my computer because I go too long without restarting it as well. It's never had the issue before, but oh well, yeah, that's fair. So you're gonna get it looked at then, you said? I just want to pop 2 gens, that's all I want. I'm sorry, please stay. Stay with me. I'm just gonna focus up. You're hoping to? That's good, that's good. Hopefully it's not too much money. I think it's an AFK stealth killer, like a wraith. I'm so sorry. This is an apology crouch, not a mad at you crouch, just so you know. Sorry for my shortcomings, I just have to pop this gen. I just gotta focus up for a second, pop this, and then I will chat. Here we go. Jordy! Welcome in! Oh my goodness! Hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. So we've been eating and lurking. Oh no, you're good. No worries at all. That message made me speak up. I know you're super into PC stuff. Have you already been looking into diagnostic pricing with your computer? Alright, I'm unsure what Caleb's been doing, so I will let him respond. But thank you so much for being here and lurking. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. Oh, got a nice close-up view on Steve there, and the killer DC. Oh. Okay. We'll see who it was. Billy. Yeah, I'm sure he came back mid-match and was like, nope. Always enjoy the gameplay. Teaches me a lot on the Survivor end. I've been playing towards Survivors. I've been playing more Survivor matches lately. Oh no, killer quit. Dang. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to get my challenges done, honestly. So I got it done, and I'm very happy that I got it done. And that's all that I really care about. But yeah, he was AFK, and I think he came back to 3 gens done. I feel that well. Yeah, I think he came back to 3 gens done and was like, alright, nope, I'm just DCing. Although the DC penalty's back, so, according to Potato, the DC penalty is back. But yeah, I really appreciate you being here, and I'm glad you enjoyed the gameplay. Yeah, no, okay, I have to explain the skill checks to you, because I'm terrible at skill checks. But, I think it's still under warranty. I've started the process to send it back, but then ADHD and yeah, the move I know has been getting you a lot. Okay, we got that. I gotta stun the killer, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, good. It needs to be there for sure. Yeah. So I'm not playing on Switch, and I have the disconnection penalty. Yeah. Yes, it definitely does. So I'm playing on Switch, and because I'm playing on Switch with it projected onto my OBS, there is about like a half a second of lag between when I do stuff and when I see it happening on my screen. So when I'm trying to hit a skill check, instead of waiting until the little red bar is like in between the two, you know, where it goes to hit the skill check, I instead have to wait until it's like a touch before that and then press it, or it'll be outside it by the time I hit it. So it's very difficult to hit. I run Technician because of that. Technician stops the gen from blowing up, but it makes it regress a bit more. So I know it's frustrating to watch me try and hit... Oh wait, I need to run like Flashbang or something. I know it's frustrating to watch me hit skill checks, or really not hit skill checks, but I'm doing my best. Oh, I wouldn't be able to handle that at all. When the game is laggy, I already want to toss my entire desk over it. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating because I'm really good at skill checks when I'm not playing on Switch. But I just deal with it. It's like I literally don't have another option, so we just deal. And I hope you guys can continue to deal with it as well. So I'm gonna try and flashbang the killer. We'll see how it goes. I'm not good at stunning killers at all. So we're just gonna hope for the best. We're gonna do some kind of rude flashbang plays and just move on with our day. Sorry, I'm gonna take my earrings out really quickly. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, mate. I saw you were live earlier, but I think I was also live, or like getting ready to go live at the time. So I unfortunately could not stop in. I love your streams though. You know I love your streams. Also, everyone follow gosh, what am I doing? Everyone follow Jordy Wooten, who is an amazing streamer. He plays some Dead by Daylight, but some non-Dead by Daylight as well. And we should support him regardless of the game that he plays, because he's amazing. But yeah, the lag on Switch is definitely annoying as heck. Like, it is awful, and I can't do yellow glyphs on stream. Like, I have to do them off stream. Like, it's just a nightmare, but yeah. we do what we can. So, okay, so we just have to stun the killer and get 6 void energy. Okay, and it's cumulative, so if I get 1 void energy, then it saves it. Okay, that's good to know. It's not 6 energy like all at once. Thank you. Of course, bestie. There are tons of new games coming out that I'm trying to stream. For Spoken specifically, I'm stoked on. Yes, I love trying new games on stream. We recently started playing Paladins on here, and it's very nice. I told myself I was gonna learn to be better at blinding killers, but got way too frustrated. Now that the flashlight mechanics are in place, I'll probably get a few more goes. Yeah, no, learning to flashlight killers, like before, Jonah was the only survivor that aimed them properly, like that aimed them the way that people were used to. The rest of them would literally just point them at the ground, and then you'd have to like lift it to where it goes. So it was really, really terrible. So flashlighting will definitely be easier now. You could watch some YouTube videos on it, on like. It's gonna be a little less of the aiming because the aiming's slightly different now, but more on like the timing of when in the animation to aim. Yep, the ground pointing was an issue with me on Cloud always. Yes, Jonah was literally the only survivor in the flashlight update that did not point his flashlight at the ground. And they've fixed it, they said. So sorry, let me fix my headset and take a drink here, but yeah. I don't know if it's the case now, but before, it was the case that female survivors aimed their flashlights much higher than male survivors. So if you were to position Fang and Steve in the same spot with the same flashlight against Onryo, Fang would aim and hit her in the face, and Steve would hit her knees. So that's another thing to consider as well, and just to like kind of check yourself whether or not your specific survivor model is making it harder for you to hit those flashlight blinds. I hate this map. This is my least favorite map in the whole game. Alright, we just gotta get a flashbang and then flashbang the killer. I could have run head on, honestly, and tried to head on them. But I don't fully understand how head on works, I'm not gonna lie. This is a sketchy gen, to be honest. Very easy to get pulled off of. Ah, I thought I got that one. That was part of my issue playing Survivor. I know you've been there for some of my rants. Yeah, I don't know how to do anything on them. You really gotta learn how to get good at sabotaging hooks and making the gameplay difficult for them. Yeah, no, it is really there's so much to learn when it comes to Survivor. It's very overwhelming. Honestly, the same with Killer, but for some people, one or the other just comes more naturally, and it's like it can be. It kind of depends on whether you're used to playing third-person POV or first-person POV, because it's different whether you're playing Killer or Survivor. Okay, I can get a flashlight now, or a flashbang now, so let me do that. Now I have one. Okay, they don't have Iron Maiden. Yeah, it is really hard to learn some of the cool stuff that people do. Oh, it's Trickster, alright. It might be hard to get a flashbang on him, but we'll try. We'll try. The way to do it usually is to go to where he's about to hook someone, take a hit, and then drop the light. Drop the flashbang as you get hit, like as you recover from the hit. And then just run. And that's how you get flashbang saves usually. That's like the easiest way, because otherwise it's just kind of hard to time where they're going. So you just like block the hook, and when he swings, you drop it. Yeah. Honestly, I have mad respect to people who play Killer, though. I've said time and time before that killers can be toxic, but they can really only target one person at a time. And it's really easy for, not easy, but like, you know, it's helpful when you have other people on your team who are trying to like make the game experience a little better for you and like try and rescue you from the killer. Whereas with a killer, if you're going against a toxic squad, that's 4 people all harassing you, and anything that a killer can do to a survivor just makes them get out of the game faster. Like, be it even slugging, you're only on the ground for between 2 and 4 minutes. Like, if they're tunneling or face camping you, like, literally you only have to deal with it for between 2 and 4 minutes at a time, depending on what they're doing. And with the killer, you don't get out of it that easy. Like, you don't get to escape like that and just move on. So I have mad respect for anyone who plays Killer, like, regularly, because it is so much worse. Yes, match time in this game can be short. It's very nice. Yeah. Is that the murderer? I need to throw this flashbang. Maybe I'll just store it somewhere. Actually, I kind of think I'm in chase. Why can I not drop this? Oh, I got him. I got him, alright. I feel bad. That was kind of mean, but I needed to do it for the challenge. I don't get the blind there. I sure tried it, though. That would have been sick. Yeah, that's why you gotta kind of wait. Whoops! Whoops! Ooh, he followed my my spin there really well. Alright. I deserve whatever I get here. Alright, I'm gonna have to earn another flashbang round too. Hopefully I got some, like at least 3 void matter from that. I think it was only 2 stuns worth of void matter that I need, so. Hello, sir. Darling, I have kindred. It's okay. Thank you. Do you want to just go around the corner and heal? Is that a hex? Yo, I see that hex. I'm coming for it. I'm a little totem gremlin. I'll eat every totem on the map. I've been really enjoying playing Deathslinger lately. Yeah, no, I know. You've been playing like a ton of Deathslinger. Alright, this hex is my hex. I'm eating it. You can't have it. Oh, are you watching out for me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, Deathslinger, I gotta respect Deathslinger mains. He's not like the strongest killer on earth, so it's like, thank you. So I gotta like respect people who stick with him and who are like down to play him and learn him and like take the time to actually learn his mechanics. Yeah, I'm a Steve main when it comes to survivors. It actually kind of doesn't matter which survivor you. Oh, that's done. It doesn't matter which survivor you play as, really. The females have slightly smaller hitboxes, so there can be an advantage to playing them. But like overall, like it kind of doesn't matter who you play as. Oops. I would love to get one more flashbang and blind him in the gate and just get this done, you know. But I do enjoy playing Steve. When Caleb started playing the game, Caleb is that trans Minecrafter in chat. When Caleb started playing the game, I told him, whoever you like the butt of the most, play them. Because it's not, like, it doesn't matter. Nothing else really matters. Just pick one you like looking at. I just like Steve's vibes. He has good vibes, so. I think that if you're on a gen and you miss a skill check, the other person, if there's anyone else on the gen, should get more blood points. Like, bonus blood points, because you missed a skill check. Like as an incentive for people to stay and work together. Oops. Even as people blow up the gen. Come on, I just need one more flashbang. Ugh! Just barely! Just barely! Oh. Why, hello there. True, you did teach me the ways. I did. Alright, I'll bite. Yeah, the peach, yeah. I'm not a Batman, but I appreciate the candor, yeah. I've been completely and totally mentally fixated on the movie Call Me By Your Name for the past 2 days. It's amazing. I haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out. What's it about? Is it like a rom-com or like what is it? Wait, did I not get void energy from stunning him? I thought I got void energy. Oh well. We'll just have to do it again. Also forgot to say I'm lurking to fold laundry. Okay, Caleb, thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate it. I would say that I am a butt man. But yeah. I've definitely heard of that film. It's gay. I love that. I love that. Beautiful Timothy Chalamet and apparently a cannibal we're still waiting to know Army Hammer. Okay. So is it like, is there cannibalism in it? Because that piques my interest a little bit. Beautiful, shot in a small town in Italy. Oh, I love Italy. Beautiful, beautiful film. Okay, I definitely have to check it out. I'll have to check it on Does the Dog Die and see. No? Okay, well, that's alright. There'll be another one. There'll be more films. So do you not... I'm gonna switch to head-on, because I don't understand flashbangs, I guess. I want to make sure it's like a proper stun and not a blind, because I don't know if the blinds count as a stun, whereas this is a stun. Even though I haven't pulled off a successful head-on yet, I will try to. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'll have to see if it's alright, and then I'll have to check that out, because that does sound... I do enjoy gay things. Alright, let's see if we can get a stun this game. Army Hammer has some weird allegations about him. Oh, in the past year or so regarding abuse and cannibalism. So it's kind of messed up that I'm currently in love with him because nobody really knows if he's a good guy or not. I'm leaning towards probably rich family cannibal creep, but it doesn't make the performance of the movie with Timothy any lesser. Oh my god, that's so funny. Listen. You can't help who you fall in love with, mate. It's alright. I'm getting more texts about the apartment that I'm not getting. Halo. Timothy Chalamet can get it, dude. My god, what an insanely beautiful human. Let me Google him. I don't know what he looks like off the top of my head, but I've heard his name before. I don't know who anyone is, so don't be offended. Timothy Chalamet. Okay, let me see. Images. Alright, I see it. I see it. Gorgeous. Alright, I'll give you that one. Yes. I'll give you that one. Jordy, do you have something you want to be called other than Jordy? Like, I don't know, anything? He is also recently in Dune. I've seen Dune. I saw him on the cover. I recognized him immediately because we have Dune at my library, and I've seen it. I put it on display a couple times. He was also recently in Dune and will be in the sequels. Very worth your time if you're a good fan of good sci-fi. I'm not a fan of sci-fi. I have very strong opinions on sci-fi, but I support people who like it. It's just not for me usually. I did like Star Wars. I liked that. I saw that one Star Trek movie with Benedict Cumberbatch in it. Benedict Cumberbatch is my Timothy Chalamet. And that was good, but overall not a fan of sci-fi, but that is alright. Alright, what's my challenge? Oh, stuns, right. Okay. Not at all, I go by Jordy. For my entire life, I actually hated my name and didn't embrace it until high school when one of my teachers refused to call me by my middle name, Brian. I forgot, you work in a library? Yeah, I do work in a library. That's really interesting. There are what books? Welcome to Night Vale books? Wait, are there? Welcome to Night Vale, Jordy, if you don't know, is a podcast that me and Caleb are both obsessed with right now. I listen to it while I do my cleaning on the weekends, which I'll be quitting come November. But yeah, Day is actually like my name. Like my name is just Day, which is hence the Daybreak. I was just kind of like, oh, it's Trapper. I was just kind of like, I want, yeah, you never, well, I'll finish my statement first. I wanted people to be able to call me Day, so I wanted a username that started with Day, and I came up with Daybreak. So yeah. But, you never experienced the which killer is it side of things, do you? Where, like, we aren't sure. Man snuck up on me! Bro, you can't be doing that! You can't be doing that! I'm fragile! Alright, let's see if I can get a head-on stun here. I'll sure try it. He just stepped in his own trap. I heard it. I heard it! We all know. Oh, I healed. I forgot. Come up here, mate. Get stunned. I'm so ready. I didn't know. I will look it up. And yay, unique names. Yeah! That's great. When I was a kid in the 90s, there was a movie called Jordy the Pig. I lived in a small farm, so kids at school made fun of me a lot. When we moved to a larger city, I started going by my middle name instead. That's fair. Yeah, no, I get that. 'Tis understandable. Gordy with a hard G. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was pronounced the same. Hello. Because, you hated being called Gordy? Yeah, no, that doesn't sound, that's not like a very nice name to call people because Gordo means like fat in Spanish. So it's kind of rude. I'm gonna try and make it look like I'm not obviously trying to get a head-on stun. Why does head-on never, oh, I wasn't in the locker long enough, that's why. I'll figure out head-on one of these days. Yeah, no. Listen, sir. I'm sorry you weren't given enough love as a child, but I'm here now, and I'm on this hook, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, you never go through the like, what killer is it? Because you are the killer. You never have to. I have Kindred mate. They can see you. Little embarrassing for you, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, not him trying to kick the completed gen. They can see you. Can they? He might be just out of range. Hey, girly. You might not be a girl, but that's okay. You're girly now. Let's get out of here, Leon. Has he placed any traps? I will read that in just a second. Sorry. I will be trying once again to pull off a head-on play. Ah, not quite! That's right. Today I played against a Plague for the first time. I was like, oh, holy crap, someone else plays Plague? Yeah! It's definitely a nerve-wracking guessing game for real. No, it is when you're trying to figure out, like, well, who's the killer? Who's the killer? My least favorite so far is figuring out if it's Pig or Ghostface. Yeah, stealth colors are super tricky to figure out. I definitely need to level my head-on more. I need, like, a quicker head-on. I can't stand in the locker that long. Oh, he's Blighted Serum. That's kind of cool. Myers as well. Like, when you get pulled off a gen by someone, that's terrifying. It turns back into a horror game, you know? Sorry, Leon. I have to leave for my own safety. I gotta go! Alright. I'm gonna drop this pallet, and then I'm gonna loop it, because I don't think he's gonna break it. Yeah, you don't break it here. He doesn't break it there, either? That's alright. We'll try and get we'll level Steve a little bit between games here, and we'll try and get ahead on some next game. And there I go. Yeah, no. Trappers, like, there's certain killers like Pinhead, Freddy, that you know instantly it's them because of the icon around your profile picture on the left. Like, it'll start counting on the timer immediately if you're Freddy, or the chains will start going around if it's Pinhead. But like others, it's just like, who is it? Or like Huntress, you can usually hear pretty immediately. How is your do you mean who is your killer? You like Wraith. Of just counting on the little bit of time before I get on God of War. I'm tempted to play some more DBD. Watching your gameplay, lol. I just really enjoyed chilling out all day today being off work. Next week it starts the actual training. Now that the orientation week is done, I cannot wait to play against Defendant as soon as I realize that I'm dedicating myself to the box. How do you tell it's Wraith? Oh, you hear the bell. Right shortly before you get murdered. That's how you tell. Yeah, how has work been going, Jordy? I meant to ask you that. We're gonna have a little bit of level up Steve simulator here really quickly, unfortunately. But yeah. No, the best way to counter Pinhead is to just have one person on box duty the whole game. Especially if you're in a Survive with Friends, which if you ever want to play Survive with Friends, you hit me up, Jordy. I will happily play with you. But you, just like one person's like, I'll do the box, and they just do the box the whole game. And that's that. Yeah, the Wraith has a bell that rings. So the Wraith is one that you really don't find out about until they're like getting ready to hit you for the first time, Caleb, because you are invisible. So you either see like your little like outline, shimmer almost, or you find out by hearing that bell ring. But there is an add-on you can bring that makes the bell completely silent, so then you just find out when you get hit. Or if you have a perk like Kindred, gotcha, I wasn't sure if there was another tell. No, it's just like looking for him. Nice, yeah. If you have Kindred, which I do, it's what shows me when the killer is like really close to the hook. He'll show in pink, and sometimes I see the aura and I recognize it, and I know, oh, it's this killer because I can tell it from the aura. So that also helps. You can tell sooner like which killer it is. Because I might know it's Wraith because I might recognize the way that he's standing or walking. Or if you hear the terror radius, and you can tell like, oh, that's Plague's music or whoever's music. But some of them have the same music. Like some of them, like 7 or so of them have the same default Chase music or like Terror Radius music. So you can't really tell who it is of those like 7. Like Trapper and Plague, I think, like have the same music. That's dope. Yeah. So it just depends. Like Ghostface got new music, and I always think he's a Wesker. But like if you just know Ghostface's music, then you just know that it's him. Or like if you hear the Huntress humming, you know it's her. Like it just depends on what information you get. It's been cool so far. I got hired and am in a class with like 27 other people, so I've been staying slightly low key. But I've figured out very quickly that I'm way more tech savvy than anyone else, so I've had some funny and great interactions with my supervisors and trainers so far. Well, that is awesome. I don't ever mind to like volunteer to read or something, for example, so my name is most likely stuck in some of their heads. I see some pretty easy opportunities for advancement with Progressive. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you, man. That is awesome. Yeah, being slightly more tech savvy than everyone else is can definitely get you places. See, I know nothing about like any of the stuff that you know, but I'm easily, you know how like tech illiterate I am, but I'm easily the most tech savvy at my job of like the people that work at my level. I'm actually hoping to advance there very soon, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm so glad that you're doing so well there. Thanks. I was super nervous, but this week was a breeze and the training is going to be super thorough. It'll be easy. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. That is awesome. I've definitely you've been in the back of my mind all week. I'm like, I wonder how it's going. Like, I wonder how, every time I see you live, I'm like, oh, I hope his job's going well. I get that gamers in general tend to have stuff figured out more than other people. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, man. I hope you excel at it. Okay, we've got green head on now, so that'll be a little better. How many seconds? Standing in lock for 3 seconds. Okay. Caleb with a K. It's Caleb with a K. But yeah, no. We all have interesting names because it's Caleb with a K, Day, and Jordy. what a group. Nice. Yeah. Caleb, I've recently gotten Caleb into Dead by Daylight as well, but he is his computer's broken, as he said. You love it? Yeah, I love it too. It's so fun. Yeah. It's great, man. Ooh, that looks like a streamer. Mobo Plays? Mobo Plays seems like a streamer. I'm gonna look them up. Mobo Plays. I love playing with streamers. I meet so many cool people like that. Okay, they're not a streamer. They could be a YouTuber though. That's just a content creator name. Like that's very much a content creator name. Yeah, I'm so glad that's going well for you, man. Congrats. Oh, my throat's been so dry today. Who keeps bringing Mercury Agent? That might have been the killer, actually. I've seen more Mercury Agent this week than I have ever before, but I think it's because all the blood point offerings are disabled right now. Also, Jordy, I don't know if you know, but there's a couple Dead by Daylight codes out right now. If you check the Dead by Daylight's Twitter, they're on there. They're also on, like, if you just kind of, like, Google, like, Dead by Daylight codes 2022, there's a site that'll pop up that has the active ones. I can try and find it for you. Because I post them all on my Discord, but let's see here. Yeah, you got okay, perfect. I've had to redeem them for my boyfriend all week because he's been sick. Oh no, he doesn't have COVID, does he? I hope not. I hope he gets better soon. But I'm glad you got them. I'm always like, did you guys get your codes? Did you like? I'm always the code person because I keep such an eye on them. I'm like, I don't want to miss out on anything. I want to get it all. And there's that PUBG thing as well, where like if you play a match of the PUBG Dead by Daylight collab, then you get skin for Dwight. It's kind of mid, but if you're into Dwight, you're into Dwight, you know, like it just, you know. The helmet's kind of cool. Oh, hello. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, stunning people. Instantly into the locker. We love it. We love it. No, but we did have it a couple months ago. I'm pro-vaccination, so we're going to get boosted here in a few months since we've just had a... Yeah, I'm getting another booster, like, literally next Wednesday. You're the only reason I get blood points? I love it. I think that's nurse. He has an issue called cyclic vomiting syndrome. It's awful. Oh, that does sound bad. Oh, sorry. I hope he gets feeling better. Yeah, I had COVID a little bit ago. We're very pro-vaccination in this channel, first of all. Pro-vaccine, get the vaccine. I've had 2 doses and a booster, and I'm scheduled for another booster literally this upcoming Wednesday. Get your flu shot as well. Flu shots are very good to get if you're able to. I got mine earlier. I got mine just before October. Pro freaking science, dude. Yes, we're pro science, pro vaccines. You need your new booster. Yeah, my doctor is doing a clinic of the newest kind available, or the best ones to get where I'm at least. So I will be getting that one. I don't know exactly. It's like for one of the variants that's like in my area. So I will be getting a booster for that, which I'm very, very excited for. Cannot wait to get that. But yes, we are very pro-vaccine, pro-science, pro all of that stuff. Get your flu shots, get your boosters, get vaccinated, please. But I had COVID a couple months ago. My ex gave it to me about a month before breaking up with me, and I was so mad because I was like, why couldn't you have broken up with me before you gave me COVID? But it was awful. It was like, I don't really swear on stream, but it was hell. Like, it was the sickest I've ever been in my life. I have no doubt if I hadn't been vaccinated, I would have been hospitalized. Easily. Easily. I've never been that sick in my life. And I have a couple disabilities, and I am, like, not predisposed, but what's it called? I forget the exact name. Like, more, like, prone to getting COVID? Are you friendly? Are you... Yay! You're a nice lady. I was afraid. Okay. May I stun you twice, please? I would love to do that. Thank you. Immunocompromised? Kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly... Well, yeah, I suppose I'm immunocompromised. Yeah. I'm not to the point where I can't get the booster. Yeah, and the longer we've been going, the better and safer they are. Yes, exactly. It's an interesting time for our generation. My family has experienced loss from measles and tuberculosis, who are always confused when people are just spouting bull crap. No, exactly. I've gotten 2 optional measles boosters as well. I'm for getting any shot that they want to give me. I'm for getting any shot that they, like, everything. Yeah, like, I'm not immunocompromised, but I'm not, but I am more prone to getting it and getting it severely. But I forget exactly what it's called when you are like that. I kind of want to eat totems. Yeah. So I don't know what the scientific term for that is, but that's what I am. High risk, that's what it is. Okay, sorry, the term just completely slipped me. I'm high risk. So it was like extra bad that I got it, and I'd recently seen a friend who was out of town and like been to work and all this stuff. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna make my BF an ice pack and then think about whether or not I want another beer. Okay, enjoy, mate, enjoy. Yeah, watching Dead by Daylight always makes me want to play Dead by Daylight. Like, every time I watch someone play Dead by Daylight, I just want to do it. I'm like, I want Dead by Daylight now. This is what I want. Just like, but I think I have to steal void energy from her, you know? I don't have my totem perk on, that's why none of the totems are pinging. Oh. Totem. Don't worry, Claudette, she's nice. But yeah, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry he's going through that. This is mine. This is mine now. Bleep. Alright. Totems. I've eaten 2. This is my 3rd one. I gotta remember since I don't have my little thing to tell me how many totems are gone. I have that Young Gravy song, Welcome to Chile, stuck in my head, as I always do when I'm on totem hunts. You guys know this by now. I'm not even inherently suspicious of her. I'd rather run my kit than a toolbox. I just like totems. I've gotta check everywhere now. Because normally I'm used to like just finding and waiting for them to ping, and then I'm like, oh, there's one here, but like I actually have to look for them with my eyeballs. Like, what is this? Okay, time to find out if she's know it or not. Let us see. Yeah, you get that, Dwight. Okay, that one's broken as well. So at least 4. I'll protect you. Protect. Alright. Yeah, no need to wait around. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm not waiting to find out if she has no ed, are you? I'm always interested to see what perks killers bring when they're being friendly. GG's, thank you, thank you. Okay, get out of there, Kate. Okay. She didn't. She had Thana, Nurses, Jolt, and Insidious. Okay, cool. Just thank you, thank you. This is a very long stream for me. 4 hours, jeez. I'm vibing though, I want to keep going. I do have to go do my cleaning at some point, but it's Saturday, so my parents don't have to get up early tomorrow, so they're not going to be like, please go do your cleaning so you don't wake us up. Oh crap. Nice. Is it oh crap or is it nice? So I can go a little later, and Sheets is open all night, so I can get some sheets on my way back. This challenge is going to take me forever. In a good way? Yeah. Okay, in a good way, in a good way. Gotcha, gotcha. I just hate stunning killers, first of all. I'll get it eventually. Is this wake up? Yeah. This is what I'm going to run when I play with you, Caleb, so you know where the gates are. Avoiding the swears, yeah. Okay, gotcha, thank you. Yeah, I'll censor. You can swear. I'll censor it when I read it out loud. That's my streamer tip of the day, is when you're reading your chat messages, read them out loud for people who either like aren't looking at the screen, or for in VODs whenever the chat's not visible. Like, it just makes, like, provide the context to what you're responding to, you know. I could do Blast Mine. Blast Mine kind of sucks, though. Not gonna lie. Yes, yes. I love it. Well, it seems like it wants us to do Blast Mine. Does this count as a stun? I don't know. He might have just not had any, like, stuff to give whenever I stunned him, you know? They like nerfed it by accident because it was broke. It wasn't nerfed, it was like, okay, where's Blast Mine? I don't want to run all these stupid perks. I just want to run my normal build. I'm just gonna run my normal build. I don't want to deal with this. If I stun him, I stun him, alright? If it happens, it happens. I can always get it off stream if I need to. I wish I could have a beer, but I have to drive later. My throat is like so dry. I'm always like, hope it's not COVID, you know? But it's like, whoa, there's not even much to do if it is. Just same old, same old. Still have Vicks, I need to get a new tissue box, but the tissue box that I was keeping under my desk is empty now. And it was the one that I had under my desk that I was using when I found out that Technoblade died. And it's empty now, and it's just weird that it's empty now, you know? It's like, oh wow, like it's been long enough to use a whole tissue box, you know? But yeah. I don't know if you watched the stream that his dad did with Dream. I haven't seen it yet. I can send you the link if you want it, because it's unlisted, but Dream did tweet the link, so I have it like open in a tab. So let me know if you want that. I can DM it to you. Rip, yeah. Rip for real. You have seen it? Okay. Or am I gonna cry? I haven't seen it yet. Is it? How bad is it, mate? What am I getting myself into here? Yes, you are. Okay, I'll plan accordingly. I heard about like him being like, oh, I find these things. It's happy and sad. Yeah. I heard about him being like, oh, I find all these posts on Reddit, and I'm like, oh, Techno would love that, but I can't send them to him anymore. I'll send them to you now. Like, he's gonna send them to Dream now. Yeah. Happy and sad. Okay, yeah, so I stun the killer by any means. He drops 3 void energy. Death plan to deal with grief and also happier times of Alex's life. That's good. I mean, not grief, but like, you know, the happier times. Yes, that happened? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, it is. It's like, you know. I do want to hear about the happier times. Like, you know, and how, like, they're processing it and everything. And but yeah. I heard that in the dad jokes, yeah. I heard that they're going to be able to keep his Discord server alive. That he, is pretty sure he got one of the mods, the, permissions that she needed to, keep the Discord server up and running. Which is nice, because that made me really sad. When I heard, like, I wasn't in it, but when I heard that it was gonna go down, I was like, oh. Oh, hi guys. Pop off. Oh, this last time I didn't realize there was one? Yeah, it's like the merch Discord or something. Or like a sub Discord or something. So I don't know exactly what it was, but, or how, like, you get into it or whatever, but, they were gonna have to archive it. So it was like all of his messages would still be visible and everything, but people wouldn't be able to send new ones. It's a pumpkin game. Where's this totem? It's not... I thought that was Michael Myers' hand. It scared me. Is it in here? Where's this totem? Well, there's a box. Yep. I was like, maybe it's an AFK killer, but I bet he chased them off that gen because it would have been done by now otherwise, so... Yeah, I know most of the bigger streamers have like sub-only Discords because otherwise it would just be insane. Where is this totem? Jesus, usually it's right where that pumpkin was. I saw that. I'm concerned now. Can't freaking find it. Oh, there it is. Jeez. I'm gonna be mad if it gets taken from me now. Is that gen blocked? Or is that a rock? It looks kind of like vaguely like corrupt. Just gonna put this in here. It's kind of cool that his face gets sucked into it, you know? I just wonder who the killer is. But I don't want to find out by getting killed by the killer, you know? But I do want it to be someone stunnable. It's Mikey. Girl! knew it was a stealth killer. Do we think he's Scratch Mirror, or do we think he's just tier 1? Yes, thank you for being here. She's running him like a madman, though. I love the sound it makes. I feel like he would have tiered up by now. Ooh, there's a totem there. I might just eat it. Girl, stop bringing him to my den! Well, I guess it's fine if he stays on you. There's no one on this. Don't worry about it. Why would there be? That would be stupid. Who would sit here on a gen? This close to the murderer? No one. Certainly not Steve. He's not friendly. He's just stalking you. Someone has to trade with her, folks. Yeah. I know. Who would do such a thing? Not me. Ooh, Dying Light, and I'm not the Obsession. I so wish I was. I love Dying Light when I'm the Obsession. Oh, he's just gonna face camp. I was like, I don't have to worry about that. I'll eat this totem. Actually, yeah, maybe. Huh. I'll just trade with her. Fine, I'll just trade. Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. You hit her instead of me. Oh no, he gets me here. Oh no, he doesn't! He's that pallet. I'm going upstairs. Get me out of here. This would have been the perfect match for head on. Oh, nope, he's still here. Whoops. I meant to take the vault there. I did mean to take the vault there. Hi. Vault it. Vaulted it. Oh, no, he's... Sorry, my sister came in. She brought me a sticker. Which is very excellent. Yeah. So do you listen to music or anything when you stream? No, I don't. So Jordy, you're gonna love this one. I'm streaming on a laptop. So it really can't handle a whole lot other than stream. So I can't even run like background music. You find it way too distracting on Dead by Daylight? I actually listen to music when I'm solo queuing off Dead by Daylight. I have a solo queue playlist. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the correct reaction, Jordy. I have plans to get a PC, but for now it's a laptop. It's literally just a laptop. Streaming on a laptop. So that's cool though. I'll probably start listening to more music when I play Survivor. It might help me out. Yeah. You just have to listen to like make sure it's soft enough that you can still hear things. But I have a I want to hear those whimpers of pain when you're playing Killer. That's funny. I love that. No, for real though. You gotta be able to track people much more with sound as Survivor or as Killer than as Survivor. But yeah, I listen to Caramel Dancin', Coconut Mall, and what's the third one? Lately, Welcome to Chili's by Young Gravy. They has to be able to hear the blood gurgles. Don't make fun of the blood gurgles. Caleb is referencing a time when I was Meg and I was slugged, and I mimicked her blood gurgles, and apparently it didn't sound like I was mimicking blood gurgles, it sounded like something else. So. I'm honored that he's protecting me, he's guarding my hook. Yeah, exactly. I think I die here. I think she's not willing to trade, and she needs to. That's alright though. But yeah, no. Yeah! Up I go. Oh, there's donuts downstairs now. Oh, they got one with a spider on it. That's kind of cute. I'll have to send that pic in the Discord. But, yeah. Ugh, I so don't want to go clean. I think there's a clip. I'm not sure. I never went and clipped it, so if someone else did, there's a clip, but... Is that how donuts are freaking spelled? For real? I've always spelled them like that. But that makes sense, because they're made of dough. My computer isn't even autocorrecting either of them. You think you clipped it? Okay, maybe. There might be a clip then. They're interchangeable. Oh my gosh, I'm learning so many new things. I kind of do want a donut, and I really do have to go out of the bathroom. So I will be right back. Please stick around. Oh, light versus light. That does make sense. Okay. I will put you on the clip screen. Maybe you'll see that clip. So I will be back very shortly with a donut, and yes, you switch between them. That's fair. Okay. Bye. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue with him. He has a knife. What am I supposed to do? I'm not good at this game. I can't pull off a save like that. I want my escape points. I want my pip. I want my challenge. Oh, he just said sloppy. He did 3k with just a little sloppy. A very large knife. Yes, I want... He has a very big knife. He tells me, I'll let you go. All you have to do is go to the gate. I'm like, okay, I want to leave. That's the goal. My goal is to get out. Oh my god. That scared me. The instinctual sprint off the gen panic that comes with the exposed status of... I have Unbreakable, I could use that. I'm not going no! Yeah!
I just wanted to hope he got a flashlight. That was so stupid of me. I forgot that there was a flashlight. I was like, I'm gonna do a better place for Moriyu.
Saved me! Saved me!
You're not like frightened, just like scared.
Why can I sometimes hear him?
It's when you're in chase.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to listen to that. Really?
No one's here! You see nothing!
I'm just guessing his bolts are getting locked.
I don't know. Ah! Take care. I'm gonna get on and play some games. I'm sure I'll see you around. Yeah, thank you, Jerdy. Thank you. I hope your games are good. And thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay. I have a donut now. I'm gonna eat it. I hope we don't match with each other. Oh, you were gonna play God of War though, weren't you? Not GBD. Wait, full screen? This is a really good donut. It's delicious. Oh yeah. For a while, Krispy Kreme was having, I don't know if they still are or not, I don't want to say and be wrong. They're having a promotion where if you brought your vaccine card in, they would give you a free glazed donut, like your COVID vaccination card. And so anytime we went to like a town that had Krispy Kreme in it, we would get our glazed donuts with our vaccination card and then also buy a dozen donuts. So it was actually a really good promotion because we bought a lot of donuts that we wouldn't have bought otherwise. But yeah, very good donut. I like the glazed ones with chocolate on them. And I also like any of the ones with sprinkles as a... They're not as good when you eat them, but they're really good when you look at them. So, because the sprinkles are very crunchy, but yeah. Like the actual taste, RPD, the actual taste of the sprinkles is, or the actual taste of the donuts, as far as that goes, my favorite would be the chocolate ones. But when it comes to, like, which donut I would pick, 100% the, now you want stuff? Sorry. I would share if I could. 100% the sprinkle one is the one that I would pick. I think someone gets cut in half by one of these doors. Not me. Someone else. Oh, hello. You can have that if you want it. Oh, it's Doctor. Hello. Oh good, I'm not the only one on this gen that can't hit skill checks. Just leaves, wow. Jolt as well. Yeah, I do have to go do my cleaning soon-ish, probably within the next hour. But I'm hoping to stay on for at least another half hour, so maybe 1-2 matches. I don't want to end and go clean, you know. I'm having so much fun streaming. I want to keep streaming. There she goes. Oops. I'm sorry. I'll go for the unhook. You stay there. You're the only one in this game that can hit skill checks. He is coming down this way. Hi, buddy. I shouldn't bring him to just gen. That would be rude. I can't even go that way anymore. How do I get to her? How do I get to her? Leon looks like he has it. Oh, the totem. Where totem? Yeah, this statue has like a significant thing in the games. Well, that was almost fully regressed anyway. Oh, that's a fake pallet. Doctor does that, I forgot. Where's the totem? I want to eat it. I was expected to be back in this little cage because it's the perfect spot for one. And it never is. Well, it can't possibly be behind that desk. Hey, girl. Hey, can I have heals? Thank you. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it was a freaking delicious donut. Like the melty kind, you know. Where is this totem? I think Overcharge is his perk. This is an Overcharge Call of Brine Doctor. Let's see if he has Merciless Storm. Actually, I bet he Call of Brine Jeffson Mines gen. Oops, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, I'll take a hit. Okay, well now I don't feel like I have to. If I tapped that, I know he would have kicked it, but I don't want to. Hello, sir. Jeff. There's a chase back there. I'll heal ya, I guess, though. He's like right there, though. Like right there. Like right there, bestie. Okay. Actually, I want this totem. I'm sorry. I'll help you through gem later. I want to eat this totem first. Okay, you got her off the hook. He may have an unhook challenge. Alright, bud, let's get out of here. Pumpkin! Boop. Alright. It was a trap all along. Okay, I'm gonna try and get over there to that thing. Oh wait, there's one right here. I would like to put my points in there, please. Boop. Alright. Locked in. Let's go. So 2 totems have been broken. Do you guys remember the old... Oh wait, there's a totem out here. Do you guys remember the old hatch glitch? Is it old? Or is it just the hatch glitch? Where when you run over a hatch, where hatch is gonna spawn, it'll lift you up. And you could tell. Wait. Because that's like a hatch-shaped area that I'm being lifted up on. Actually, no, it's way too long to be a hatch. Okay. I was like, did they patch that or not? Because I thought they patched it. Oh, here's the totem. I kind of just want to break all the totems. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's 3. Because I can never find totems on this freaking map anyway. Could you imagine, like, getting the basement box and the doctor shocks you and you scream down there? You'd really just have to book it at that point. Not a lot else to do. Girl, okay, we gotta go. Whoops. That's not what I want. Is there a pallet out here? Wah! It doesn't matter. Alright. He's got kind of a cool little glow stick there. Alright, Jeff. You know the deal. Come get me. Oh, you're Leon. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Don't worry about it, Leon. I almost missed that. Oh, he's coming. Girl, what if you weren't coming? What if you instead didn't come? You have no idea how safe that pallet is, bro. Well, not very safe, actually. Oh, I'm healed, I forgot. Forgot I was a healthy little boy. Ooh! Ah, couldn't do it twice, couldn't do it twice. Just when I thought we might actually get this game turned around. Why, hello, ma'am. I'm gonna think Kate's are Michaela's now because of the scarecrow hat. Thank you, we gotta go. I did it. I'm so proud of myself. Alright, I gotta find a locker. Also, I feel like when it comes to Survivor versus Killer, like playing them, if you're playing Killer, like, and everything's going horribly, you can't just give up and do totems. Like, there's no like Killer equivalent of giving up and doing totems. Oh, I was gonna slow vault that. There's a pumpkin. That guy's dead though. Which is unfortunate. We're also probably 3-gen, just given that it's our PD and that's how that works. I don't know if we ever did Jeff's gen outside. He's up there. Alright, well. I'll go for his gen, I guess. We did do Jeff's gen outside. We didn't do the box next to it though. I will happily do that. A green key, thank you very much. That is not at all useless. Okay, good, you got the two that aren't on Death Hook. But it's in whatever room is like here. I don't know, this is the one I couldn't find earlier. Well, there's a gen here, I can do that. And if he does have Noed, we can, oops. Is it like here? It's like on this wall. Maybe it's downstairs. Okay. Oh, she wiggled off. Okay. I just gotta do this gen. Unless Leon's on one, in which case he can do a gen. One of us has to do a generator. Oh, hey Leon, come do this gen with me. I will not be rescuing Kate from the hook, unfortunately. Leon's gonna have to do it because I'm dead on hook. I'm sorry, I'm trying so hard. Okay, I'm just gonna focus up. I can do this. I believe! I'm trying! I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. Can't believe I hit that. Alright. Going for the gate. Where's Leon? He's going for the save. Yep. No, he's not. He's going for the gate too. He is face camping though. Like, I don't know what you want. I don't think either of us make it there in time, Leon. I want my tasty little blood point reward, but I'll come take a hit. Go. Pop the gate, bestie, get out of there. Oh my god, now I have to heal tech. Crawl. Crawl, bestie. Crawl. Crawl. It's not like I have Unbreakable, like I can't get up here. Sorry, Leon. I tried. I tried so hard. I could probably do the stuns challenge with Decisive Strike offline. When I can actually hit my DS skill checks. Jeez. Well, you know who we're raiding, Caleb. We are gonna raid Jordy, who is live. Alright. And I think playing Dead by Daylight. Alright. So you know the drill. Thank you so much for coming out tonight, everyone. I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna go do my cleaning job now. But I love each and every one of you, and I'm thankful for you for sticking with me for our almost 5-hour stream. We're not gonna do a bedtime story in the Discord tonight because I am just tired. But we are gonna raid Jordy, so go show him some love, and I will see you guys all on Wednesday. Not Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday, 5 p.m. CST. See you then. Bye, guys.